I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some more Stellaris today. Vald coming in first with the OMG finally. Thank you for that redemption. And let's go ahead and get into our Assimilator game, the Gaia Initiative. We're at 45 worlds. Look at that. Oh, is this still working? Can't remember if I updated it or not. Is that correct? That is correct. Excellent. Okay, the last update added a few things. Do I have a construction ship that's not busy? Yeah. Build megastructure. Ah, okay. Nice. I very much like that now. Unfortunately for the Dyson Swarm, we can't really see what the baseline value is, but that's fine. Can't support more than 3 right now. That's also fine. We can build up more arc furnaces, partially because some of ours have been taken from us. And then there was also... I thought there was supposed to be... okay, yeah. 11 arc furnace deposit sites. 11 sites. 12. Oh, that's going to take forever just mousing over every single one. Be really nice if there was a hotkey that would show that. Maybe with the detailed map mode. But at least having this here is better than having to go into each system. How many sites were in this one down here? Can I double click on that? No, I can't. So these are 4 apiece right now. So we're looking at 25 or 26 sites in there. I think there was an alloy site in here on top of everything else. Maybe not. How each of these are 4? Oh, this one's 7. Yeah, that one had some 3 alloys on it already. Or maybe it had 7 on it? I don't know. Oh, that's the arc furnace itself. I see. Okay. And essentially get like nearly double. 4.8. That's not double. The minerals are exactly double. Maybe we have some other bonus to alloys that's stacking with that. No, that wouldn't make sense. This would be higher then. Alright, but yeah. So that would be 24 sites plus the arc furnace itself. Very nice. So we're looking for something on par with that. 14. 17. Alright, well, we're not ready to build another arc furnace. We have plenty of minerals right now. We have an Astral Rift event. We are still waiting to deal with the con, right? Yeah, because all together... Actually, no. If I brought all my fleets together, we could take on his one fleet. That one's only 15. Where's his big fleet? I guess I lost track of them. $30, $40. Manor Lord's Day. Not quite, but welcome on in, Trisha. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. We probably want to upgrade that Dyson Swarm again. So we're selling a decent amount of alloys to try to keep up. Let's get that upgraded now. Got home last night after 7. Oof. Literally interviews all freaking day. Who does that? That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Just finished the last one at 12. Tired, but now smoking a chicken. Nice. Alright, so we'll get that Dyson Swarm going. I was lacking on managing planets last time, wasn't I? Yeah, look at that. Oh, this planet's being bombarded. Probably no reason in continuing to build there right now. Yeah, we'll wait to deal with that. In fact, we should probably wait to deal with planets until we deal with the con. Do have an idle leader. Do we have a commander for each of these? Not for you. Is this the one that can't be combined with anything? Yeah, I believe so. Alright. Sure, you can go on there. Why not? The food, not the euphemism for whatever you heathens come up with? What? Let's see here. Smoking a chicken sounds dirty? I think you just have a dirty mind if you think that sounds dirty. Man, Trisha. I can't believe it. One of my mods with a dirty mind. Unheard of. Playing Vald. Yeah, that is 100% fair. They said they made a change to the top bar up here. Oh, hey, look at that. I can just mouse it. Oh, no, that was always there. No. It used to be you had to click. So now we can just mouse over to see this. And we know we're really short on volatile emotes right now, but it's only temporary for fighting the con, and we have lots in stock. Alright, Bleach Planet. Black light blinded. The Dark Star transmitted a message, a code, a creed, a unifying principle. Accept it. Calculus was fully reprogrammed. As a result, the collective itself has been altered. This benign intervention will only support us moving forward. Fascinating. So Calculus gets Spark of Genius 2, which won't do him any good because he'll never be a counselor. And he gets Blacklight Blinded. Oh, right. That's why we left this event up. We had read this already, but we needed to remember to get rid of this scientist because he has become absolutely useless. Absolutely useless for us. Like, yeah, if we could make him a counselor, it would make sense to just make him a counselor and not have him on a science ship anymore. But all he can do is be on a science ship, so... That's unfortunate. He was pretty good. Okay, where are you at? Man. He had good traits, too. He was level 2 on the Astral Rift exploration. But, time to be retired. So, where is he exactly? Oh, he's in here. Right? Maybe? No. It's all mining stations. Where is he? Okay, there we go. That's done. So yeah, we're probably going to want to replace him. We could leave him in the pool in case that's going to trigger some other beneficial effect later on. Yeah, we can afford to just leave him in the scientist pool and hire a new one. So, we're going to hire a new scientist. You can redeem a naming way with your channel points. The naming way? No, name a character. You can redeem name a character with your channel points to get one of these scientists named after you, or whatever you choose. Let's see here. Synth is going to give Anomaly, Archaeology, and Astral Rift bonuses. The Interviewer, nice. We would like someone with Astral Rift bonuses. If we can pull that off. Anomaly Research, Anomaly Discovery, Leader XP. I guess that's not too bad. Let's go with this one here. And you will be renamed. The Interviewer. Alright. Come on, Astral Rift? No Astral Rift stuff. Okay. We'll go with a second flexible programming. And hopefully... And you were on Explore Astral Rifts, but we're going to have to change that. Investigate anomalies, research special projects, and surveying. There you go. Go do your thing. Are you going to come all the way out there? Run through all of those systems? Okay. That's fine. We have 3 astral actions ready to use and a new one available. Lateral artifacting. Activate a second relic without waiting, which is super nice. Wow, that is a cheap cost. Did they lower the cost on that? Dimensional shifting. Unlock the phase fleet action, which is pretty neat. And dimensional lock, which is also amazingly nice. We don't have anything we want to dimensionally lock right now, but it's good that we have it. We could also get another Astral Rift if we hold out just a little bit longer. I'm going to go ahead and do lateral artifacting right now, I think. Yeah. We'll do lateral artifacting. We'll wait for another trigger for astral splitting, and then we'll pick up dimensional shifting when we get the opportunity. Yeah. That dimensional shifting is nice. Like, one of the biggest things with it is that it's a full repair on the fleet, which is just amazing. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. And we will activate a second relic. Oh, we could actually take advantage of that right now and just get 1,000 astral threads. Sublight speed. We had done. Yeah, we had done the Vaultum reality one. Let's go with getting this research speed. Yeah, absolutely. And, oh, we have a higher cap for minor artifacts now, so that's good. Dimensional lock and shifting are ready to use, but we're going to wait on those. We have another leader waiting to be put to work. Oh, right, calculus is... I guess I could put him on a science ship and just leave him somewhere. Let's build a science ship here. All my fleet's in place. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. New science ship. We'll put him on there. All right. And can we tell him active reconnaissance? Oh, ship needs to be cloaked. Is there still an assist? No, there's no assist research anymore, is there? Nope. I guess we can cloak and have him spy somewhere. Like right here. Right there. Active reconnaissance. Let's do it. If he gets caught, no big deal. They change stuff so frequently. Yeah. Like, one of the things they added with the minor patch that they just put out a couple of days ago is you can now dismantle certain megastructures. And I think that's because these new ones, the Dyson Swarm and the Arc Furnace, the AI is building a lot of them. And so people are coming in and finding them in like non-optimal spots, and it's taking up their slots for megastructures. And so now if you can build the megastructure, in some cases you can dismantle it. You saw that? Yeah. And scavengers can actually get some materials back, which is really neat. Yeah, we need to get that wormhole so we can find out where it goes. So I need to get this back so we can explore that rift. And that one. Ugh, silly con. Are you working on Hyper Relay? Yeah, you are. This was the guy researching Gargantua. You are cloaked. Go ahead and go back to investigating all the things. You're gonna go research that. That's fine. This isn't a... No, it's not a Fallen Empire. That's not either... Where are the other Fallen Empires? No idea. We just know about these two, I think. Okay. Those construction ships are... fine where they're at, I think. Yeah, keep one close to home. 2 planets that need something. Oh, you are running out of jobs. What is that? That's crystals, which is the thing we still have some of. Do I still have... Nope, don't have any of those marked. Looks like we will just be letting them migrate somewhere else. That's fine. The Memorex. Yeah, influence is capped, but not much we can do with it right now. Although... You... Where would we want that from? So where does this one go? Oh, right over there. We do kind of want a hyper relay lane along this path. Let's go ahead and build one right there. Hostile fleet. It's up here. Okay, that's fine. There's their small fleet right there. Is this all of my ships? That one is basically there. Yeah, they're all here. Okay, There's a setting for taking point, but I believe that was just, yeah, for AI fleets. Guess I could have all the other fleets follow one, but that always gets a little dicey too. I'll just move them as a group. Let's go here first, and then here. Destroy these guys. Let's make them aggressive. The solo ship we won't make aggressive. They'll just fight if there's other people to fight. Hey, Earth Tower. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey,
technological acquisition successful.
What do we got? Arc emitters now, our first X weapon. All right. Hyper shields. We don't really have the resources to upgrade the research complexes right now. Could research the next level of the crisis, but I don't want to do that until we're in a more stable spot. I'm going to get rid of the con first. How long would Cloud Lightning take? 12 months? The shields will take 63. We're not upgrading these ships again anytime soon, so let's just go with that. Then what do we get? Oh, tile blocker. All right. Archaeology skill. Yes, please. Oh, I should probably grab all of these and make them a control group. There we go. Make that number 2. That, yes, selects everything.
System survey complete.
Okay. We surveyed a thing that they busted before they filled it in with more of their space. Alright, fun times. So are they killing everyone on our worlds? I think they are. No, they're not. Okay. Somehow we can survive on their planets. Oh, you're so slow. And we definitely don't want to move too many systems at once.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Alright. It's fine.
Alert. Station engaged.
Station engaged. So the question is, I haven't fought against the Khan in long enough. I don't know if we capture these or if it deconstructs it like they do to ours. Debris. Okay, so it deconstructs. You might as well take care of that right now then. And how strong is this over here? 12.3k. Let's split the warform off. Reinforce your ships and go on over there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yes. So everything but the warform. Let's keep going. Come on up to here. Warform should catch this constructor.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
No, they finally started invading. Unfortunate. All right. You guys. That's station. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Are they upgrading? They are. Good. Total annihilation? Exactly. I haven't played that game in a long time. Build a starbase here. That sucks that we're gonna have to spend all of this influence and alloys again. But, whatever. Alright, so... got this station almost down, I think. Great Khan seizes Sirtish. Must be stopped, indeed. Okay, you come join them over there. What is that, a 15,000 fleet? We've got an 18,000 right here. Let's try to stop them. I don't think we're going to, but let's try. More debris. These guys, go ahead, reinforce if you need to, and head on that way. Ah, there's the Khan's big fleet. He's coming for us. So yeah, we'll want to get away from there.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged. Alert. Mining station deconstructed. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Oh, they went nuts. Alright, invasion is over. Reinforcements coming in. We can now do astral splitting. So let's get ourselves another astral rift. Tiny planet. Communications established. After a stunted conversation with the pre-FTL species using our limited translation capacity, we know that their leadership is equally terrified and astounded by our presence. We do not appear to be welcome. The gall of these aliens. Perhaps we should do something to justify their fear. Wow. Cut communications, observe passively. Destroy the moon, or attempt to fix the moon's orbit. We'll attempt to fix the orbit. Sure, why not? Oof. Arrested development. That sucks. Makes sense for somebody that knows CBs, though. Alright.
Hostile fleet assets engage.
Did we counter them properly? It looks like we did build our counters properly. That's good. Then we might actually have a chance against the Khan's fleet. We just need to set this up just right. We are slowly losing ships as we go along. Okay. All of you gather up in here. Actually, gather up like right there. And we're going to want certain fleets in the front. We want these guys. Oh, they should have been cloaked. Oh well. We'll cloak them once they get into the system. The corvettes should be up in front. You guys are fine back there. This is another corvette fleet. Put them up in front as well. You can kind of hang out right there. All right.
Ship fragments dissected.
Look at all of that we learning. Good job. And there's more over here. Okay, you go ahead and cloak. And you'll come right up to here.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged. Technological acquisition successful.
What do we got? Okay, that's the archaeology skill. Ancient target scrambler. What does that actually do? Wish they would give me more details on it. Guessing it just gives a to-hit penalty. Fleet command limit would be nice. Starbase capacity would also be nice. Restored node additional skills. Ooh. Yeah, let's take that. 34 months.
Planetary.
Great Khan seized another planet. Oh, did his fleet turn around? They did. Okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Let's come on up here then.
Construction complete.
If he's gonna do that. Alright. Build the research stations and the mining stations. And here we should probably build another starbase or another starport. just to start, just to have some shipyards a little bit closer to the front. Though
Alert.
actually,
Spaceport engaged.
it would be better to do that here. Another invasion done. So yeah, they took core. Oh.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
They got there. Not enough.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Oh, these guys are super
Hostile
slow because
stationary
they're closed.
asset engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, maybe I have everyone follow the cloaked ships. That's probably the way to go. I know I had another construction ship. Let's come on in here and start grabbing these.
Ship fragments
Build
dissected.
starbase. Well, I guess let's build that starbase first. Yeah. More research. And you'll want to come back to there afterwards. You reinforce. Hey, Snow. Snow? Welcome on in. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. All right, these guys are going to catch up here in a
Construction
moment.
complete.
Starbase. Let's go ahead and upgrade again. And we get our next tradition. Expansion, Starbase influence costs, new colony, pops. That gets us down to pop assembly. Though this is going to get us to our empire size discount. And that's going to let us get our traditions faster. So let's go that route. Okay, they're still joining up with their main fleet. So you come on out to here. I'm going to tell all of these ships to follow this one. So now we can set that on 3. And that is our one ship that we take places. That should work. Another nation joining.
System survey complete.
Subject entered war. A Zenak nation has declared war on our Scalarium. Lovely. Zenak. Oh. They had a big ol' rebellion. Wow, they shattered like crazy. Where did this covenant come from also? What happened here? Rebelled against them. They have 2 separate rebel empires simultaneously. I actually can't deal with that right now. Probably gonna lose them. These guys won't be able to... Their rebels won't be able to get past our stations. So... we don't need to defend our space, but our subject is kind of hosed. That's unfortunate. But this is more important to deal with right now. Did I have any other construction ships available? Yes, I did. Go ahead and have you come over to here
Planetary
and build
invasion
that.
alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Weird, even though they're supposed to be following him, they jumped ahead of him. Well then. So this would be... They keep their systems, they get that planet. All participating vassals become independent from Gaia Initiative. Gaia Initiative revokes all claims on freed vassal systems. Well, at least I don't use claims, so that's no big deal. We might be able to make this work. We'll see, though. It's going to be a big old mess. Because this is going to take a lot of our time and resources. Flash Forge Hyper Relay, absolutely.
Planetary
Another
invasion
planet
alert.
seized.
Surface control has been compromised.
It's another 90-something K up there.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, another one down there. Let's see if anyone needs reinforcements. You do. And you. Alright. I don't think any of those are moving on us right now. They might be. We'll keep going, though. Zule, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You know what synths need to take a nap? A recharger. Indeed. Indeed. Trying to catch up with the Khan here and see if we can beat him. We have, in theory, a stronger fleet, but we'll see how that goes. We're also kind of attritioning away a little bit as we go through these bases of theirs. Oh, there's a new resolution in here. What do we got? Oops. Oh, hey, people are supporting sanctions again, now that they're not all falling behind. Only one person in breach right now. Nominate Custodian. A DX Hive? Absolutely not. Oppose. Custodian? I don't think so. Can I nominate myself for that? No. Could nominate myself for a permanent seat, but we'll have a permanent seat, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, council veto power. Yeah, we should be able to pass that, no problem. Let's get council veto power in. Yeah. Well, but that lets the other two counselors veto stuff. Ooh, we might be able to get council size to 2, though. Let's try that. Yes. Where's that in the list? Change council size 2. Okay, it's still below a ton of other stuff, but nobody else has latched onto it yet. Because by ourselves, we're sitting at 11k, and that's without all of this space that we lost to the con. Oh, they're actually a subject. Interesting. Wait, and they're nominating for them to be the custodian? I bet they are... No? They're a bulwark of... someone. Who's their overlord? Bulwark Specialist Empire. Member of that. Who is their overlord, though? Migration treaty with... That's a Scholarium. Oh, they have a migration treaty with those guys. Okay. Weird. Why does it not show? Or am I missing where it says that they're who their liege is? Or maybe I don't know about their overlord right now? Maybe. Who would they be a subject underneath? Maybe these guys? No, they're kind of getting bodied right now. If they had a subject that big, they'd be helping them. Maybe it's somebody over in here? Oh, is it a DX? No, they're a hive mind. Oh, we could get an embassy with them. Let's do it. Let's see here. You are upgrading, good. You are still cloaked, also good. Oh, that finished building. Let's go ahead and flash forge a hyper relay here. Yeah. You're still building all of those. Space amoeba. We'll have plenty of time to get all that debris. Astral Rift event. Tiny planet, back in orbit. After many calculations, simulations, and trials, we managed to delicately nudge the small planet's moon back on its original orbital trajectory. This will not undo the damage and loss of life the tidal shifts have already caused, but we have done the best we can. Communications with the pre-FTL leaders are now open. They seem grateful for our efforts. Excellent. So they're grateful that we fixed the problem we caused? That's nice of them. Okay, that's done. Let's reinforce where we need to. Ooh, we're getting better. Didn't lose anything on that one. And now, let's head up towards the con. See if we can catch him. Nice. Embassy with those guys.
Ship fragments dissected.
Nice. Getting closer. I don't know what that noise was. Yeah, get that Patron of the Arts modifier. How to truncate your house? I know. It's weird, there wasn't a notification or anything. I don't know what that was from. Okay, you guys, come up to here. And then wait. Once all your ships are gathered together, what's the Khan doing? He's moving on to the next system. Okay, good. And he's up to 103k. There's another one for Tiny Planet. Tidal locking breakthrough. As a result of our experimental manipulations with this planet's moon, we have deepened our understanding on the general behavior of satellites orbiting celestial bodies. We can now apply this knowledge to more precisely aligned planets within our own systems. The tiny planet below us is currently holding celebrations in our honor. Hey Macus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. On the house speakers, so that was loud, I bet. You may tidal lock any planet with a moon as a planetary decision. Dayside solar farms is twice as effective. Interesting. So we have access to dayside solar farms now? And we can tidal lock any planet with a moon. But what happened? You would think that that would come with a lot more than, hey, some solar farms are more effective. There's a lot more effects than that in tidal locking a planet. Crazy. Whatever. Gets us some astral threads and some unity. And we have a new astral action available. Planar Mastery unlocks edicts Astral Binding, Astral Shielding, and Dimensional Artificing. Should probably pick that up if we have the points. We do have the points. All right. And we don't have any more Astral Splitting actions available anymore. We don't have jump drives, so we don't have access to that yet. So lateral artifacting does go up in cost every time you use it, it looks like. We'll have to be careful with that then. Especially with how much the cost looks to go up. That was quite a bit. Astral Rift explored.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Okay, looks like they're bringing their fleets around to help out. Hopefully they don't kill Steel. Let's go ahead and come on up to here with our fleets. That's unfortunate. They're going to get that. Let's go ahead and go grab this starbase before they do. And we have the Khan locked in.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
The Khan is coming back this way? No, looks like he's waiting for us. So yeah, we'll definitely want to get everyone all in the same spot. Oh, they destroyed that station there. At least we did a little bit of damage to them. No damage at all. But they got the attention of these guys, of the remnants. Yeah, these guys are the militant isolationists. That fleet's not going to be a joke. That's some bad news for them. Okay. Let's get up here. Khan is not moving. Wait for all of our ships to arrive. Then we'll all kind of pop through at once. Well, as fast as our jumps will let us. The battleships will come in fairly slowly, but that's fine. Oh, they're all just going to be following around this guy, so... Okay, and these guys caught up with us as well. Are they moving? Oh, they went through on their own! Oh no! Oh no! You're so dead! Yeah. Saw that coming. Alright. Let's go ahead and tell all of our fleets to go through here at once and go engage these guys. 23, 40, 17, 23, 17, 19. Okay. It should be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, are we going to beat the Khan? I think we're going to beat the Khan. Yes, yes. Death of the Great Khan. The Great Khan, Nav Inax Inirix, is dead. After his armada met with the defeat a second time in the Poyu system, the Great Khan made no attempt to escape his flagship when it was destroyed in battle by the Gaia Initiative. With their beloved leader gone, a vicious power struggle has erupted in the Mirren Horde. The Great Khan's warlords are now fighting each other for control over his empire. It remains to be seen who will emerge on top. So ends the reign of Nav Inaxirix. Excellent. So, I think this is even more fitting with the ascension path that we're taking with the new crisis, because we're basically going like, hey, the fallen empires are that strong, so obviously we can do this too. And so we're essentially trying to emulate and surpass the fallen empires. The Khan spawned and was far more powerful than us. A fallen empire fleet came out and beat the Khan the first time, and we're like, well, if they can do it, we can do it. And we built up and beat the Khan. And that was in part, if we look at just one of our fleets, in part because we are using a neat little piece of Fallen Empire tech, the Dark Matter Reactor, that we got from our crisis. All right, let's tell all of these to reinforce. I'm gonna look at... Oh, wow. That went through our alloys really fast. Oh, we don't need to be selling alloys anymore. Cancel that sale. We probably don't need to be selling the minerals anymore either, but we'll see how that goes next month. Got 39k energy stored, and we're making 1100 right now. What do we got here? Just more debris. Astral rifts. So what did that bring our fleet power down to? Less than 100. We were at like almost 150 coming in on that. Whew. Repeal collective waste management. I'm so glad that they tell you what the modifiers are for this now. On the repeal. Oppose that, please. Council size to 2 still does not have a lot of support. Oh, we could emergency measure it, though. In 3800. We could call in favors if we had any, which we don't right now. Oh, wow, our power dropped a whole bunch. Oh, because our fleet strength dropped, and a huge amount of our power comes from our fleet strength. Okay. So it's now a scramble to get up to this rift, I think. Yes. Go take out that base. I don't care if you're fully repaired or anything. I want that astral rift. Great Khan's throne recovered! Yes! After sifting through the wreckage of the Great Khan's flagship, our forces found a large hemolith-stained chair floating in space. We are reasonably certain that this piece of furniture is, in fact, the Great Khan's throne. The relic has been placed inside a secure vault. Excellent. So if we take a look at our discoveries... The Great Khan's throne. It gives us a discount on claim influence cost, which doesn't do us any good, but it does gain access to the Satrapy subject preset. Drums a war modifier for its active effect, which is ship weapon damage plus 20%, and militarist ethics attraction plus 25%, so we just get the weapons damage. So, it's kind of a 50-50 thing for us, only half of it's really useful. I don't even know if the Satrapy is something we'd want to use. Let's take a look. Where is that at? That's in contacts, agreements. If we went here, Satrapy. Subject type, continuing the traditions of the Great Khan that is obligated to provide the Overlord with both ships and resources. Naval capacity contribution to Overlord plus 30%. Oh, okay. And they give a minimum of 30% of basic resources. Okay. We're not allowed to come into defensive conflicts for either, but offensive conflicts are allowed. That's funny. Wow, naval capacity plus 30%. But that's not what we're looking for. Reset that. Now we got to go help our... Well, you know what? No. We're still not going to involve ourselves in our subjects' rebellion. I think we're going to come and clear this area out and reoccupy all of these areas. Try to clear out as much as we can before they recover. Yeah, it's going to be a good idea.
Construction complete.
Okay. These guys we're going to want to bring right up to there, so you're ready for when we clear this.
Construction complete.
That one was right there. Go ahead and build a... Oh, we can't do a hyper relay there. We don't have the alloys. Ooh. Go ahead and move to there. And we may cancel this starbase in order to get this one faster.
Ship fragments dissected.
That is more of those. We might be able to get all of those fully researched by the time we're done with this. Yeah, come up and research that project as well. That'll be great for getting the Khan stuff. Because I think that fleet was more advanced than the others. Oh, we can go a little bit faster speed now. Astral boost or the physics insight. Let's get the astral boost right now. Movement's going to be important with what we're doing. Ah, yeah, they're already sending their ships out here.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
We're probably not going to be able to get a hold of the Astro Rift, but we'll try. We will try. Okay. Oh yeah, energy is fine. Let's reinforce... Oh wow, that's like almost everything to reinforce those. Yeah, we'll just come down to here and attack this.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Be ready to bring...
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
This... which one of them is right there at the edge? This one, yes. Go build that starbase. Okay, and this one... Go ahead and move to there, but don't build yet. And let's see about recovering some more ships again. You... And that's all of our alloys, just for our one of our Corvette fleets. Yeah, they're almost certainly going to recover that before we can get to it, because we have to survey it too.
Ship fragments dissected.
Do I have someone I could survey with? Oh, they're already on their way. Excellent. You can deactivate your cloaking so you can get there faster. Yeah, you're doing your thing there. But again, we're probably not going to get there fast enough. We'll try, though. Let's wait for the next tick so we can recover more. Okay, who needs more reinforcements? You do. Click. Yep, they're already there. Unfortunate. All right, I'll probably let them take this one as well.
Expunge.
We'll build up a station here, and then we'll start
Construction
reinforcing again.
complete.
Zabrian consciousness is over here for some reason? Why? Weird. But okay. Alright, we definitely want a starbase here. Or starport, rather. Do we want to build there? No, you know what? We'll just conquer it from these guys when we finally take their stuff. So, let's go ahead and just build a hyper relay here. The Horde Splinters. Death of the Great Khan has proved the undoing of the Mirian Horde. Without a strong ruler to unite them, the Mirians have succumbed to infighting once more. Their empire has been divided between the Diadochi, the most powerful and influential of the Great Khan's military commanders. Each of them now claims the title of Great Khan of the galaxy, and their supporters are locked in bitter opposition to one another. The time of a united Mirian Empire is apparently at an end. It was not meant to be, so there wasn't another Great Khan that rose up. Crazy. Okay, well, they're going to be easy to pick apart now. So they split into the Mirian Successor Khanate, the true Mirian Horde, and Zathorian Stellar Union. Oh, they were the guys that were down here that kind of got wrecked by them. Okay. Yeah, since they weren't too big, they didn't split into lots of different states. Alright, but that's easy enough. We can go through and... Communications has been established. Okay. Makes sense, but that's fine. Yeah, so we'll declare war on these guys and wreck their everything. Okay, yeah, they're recovering fast. We should be able to grab most of these so that then we only need to take these two in the next war, which is great. I may even, since we never surveyed this, I may not take that and just take out all their planets so that we can survey all this stuff. And we have plenty of alloys and influence, so it's not that big of a deal. You go ahead and start building stations. You're getting that filled in, good. Do we have any other guys that are idle? Not really. You are, but... oh. Go ahead and go build that. I don't know how that got missed, but whatever. We're going to want to go reoccupy that L-gate system at some point also. Probably do that after we take these guys out. Let's go ahead and remove the forbiddance on these systems, since they're no longer stronger than we can handle. Outpost rebuilt in core. Hey, alright. They never actually fully took that. So we got our space back over there. Oh, and that was complete. One of the megastructures. Excellent. Husco closed their borders, so we will do the same. Starting to explore an astral rift. This is done. Let's go ahead and get more shipyards. And we'll put a resource silo, a hydroponics bay. I think? Well, maybe not. What else can we get in here? Command center is... oh, yeah, just an aura for the ship fire rate. Yeah, let's put a hydroponics bay on there. But ship umbilicals. That might be better, actually. Is that here? Yeah. Service umbilicals. That way the ships we build there can dock with no issues.
Ship fragments dissected.
These guys have closed their borders as well. Rude. Now that the cons know more, everybody's going to close their borders to us. Nice. Come back and research that as well. Yeah. Please reinforce more.
Construction complete.
Let's keep building. Well, let's move there, and next month you should be able to build. There we go. Build the outpost.
Technological acquisition successful.
And there is basic node reformatting. Or restored node additional skills when we're done with that. Ooh, Alpha Hub. That could be good. Oh, we need to turn off some of our stuff. Pulse armor is just meh. Habitability modification for pops, not really needed right now. Yeah, let's get the deep crust engineering. And, right, we needed to come in here to government and policies and edicts and turn off volatile ammo and explosives and reactive armor. We'll leave up the crystalline sensors. We'll get rid of the shield boost, but we'll leave on the fuel. And I think I'm going to keep paying the additional unity for fleet supremacy for right now. Yeah, we'll keep paying that. Research subsidies would be really nice, but not while we're still working through traditions.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Okay, Astral Rift event. Strange station. Through the mirror. As soon as our rift sphere arrived at the starbase, we were hailed in a number of languages and on several frequencies. The owners of the station successfully translated our language with remarkable speed and welcomed us aboard to exchange information. We have since discovered that this sector is home to a civilization primarily composed of gardeners Claris that calls itself the Commonwealth of Space. Fascinating. Right. Who else needs reinforcements? Still you. They need so many. That's the problem with Corvette fleets. But they're cheap to reinforce, so it's fine. Experimental research. News has reached us that the Empire of Zenak Pru has begun serious experimentation on their own species, though it is unclear for what reason. We do not foresee any particular risk in letting them continue, aside from what harm they might cause themselves. Say it is not for us to intervene in their internal affairs or shut it down. Yeah, we'll let them go. Even if they splinter into multiple species, that's good for us. Alright, not a Crescent pact with those guys. Advantage of Corvette fleets is when the top gets blown off, it still sells as a convertible with future Empire upgrades. Yes. Alright, who still needs more? You do. 410. I think that leaves you full. No, you need one more. Really? Really, really? Okay, so they're at full strength now. Now it's to reinforce these guys. And these guys. So we got the frigates reinforced. We have one of the Corvette fleets reinforced.
Dissected.
Nice. Go get the con stuff next. And once we're fully reinforced, we will push into the successor continent. Because they deserve it. This was our land. We're going to have to fix that. Well, I guess we can wait and go help our subject. I guess. I should probably do that. Fine. Alright, so that means all of you guys should come on over to here. Part of that trip will be pretty fast. I guess that's what we can use this other construction ship for. Start working on other hyper relays. Yeah, go ahead and move there. How long is that going to take you? 2 years. Over 2 years. How about no? You just go there for right now. Let's find somebody else to do that. You're building a hyper relay already. You're getting our stations there. Looks like that's all our construction ships right now. Guess we can build another one. In fact, we can build one here.
Construction complete.
Come up and grab that next starbase.
Construction complete.
And where's that? That's probably up here. Yeah. And get the stations. You, at this point, might as well just go on automated station building as we recover all this stuff. Okay, you're still grabbing those. Okay, they might actually grab that project without the other guy needing to. That'll be nice. There's our construction ship. Which way do we want to take the hyper relay? Probably past this location. So it's more jumps to get to our subject, but it gets us to that potential front line close sooner. So we'll do that.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Okay, so the movement along the hyper relay should be nice and fast. Thorquell Kingdom is having a ethics shift. Thorquell, who is that? Oh, the guys that are stuck over there and not able to do anything. Yeah, it makes sense that they shifted pacifist. Nice that these guys are able to build all that in for us. Oof, what a mess. If they're rebelled, why are they not... Huh. That's odd. If these guys rebelled, why are they not in a war as well? Very odd. But whatever. Oh, so these guys aren't letting us through. Which means these guys are kind of at a standstill because they can't get to each other. They are going to take that system down there with the hyper relay. All right, well, we'll bring our ships down. We'll declare war on these guys because we don't have a truce with them. We'll feed them to our vassal. Well, back to our vassal. And that'll let us get through to these guys and take them out. Really, what do I need down here? I don't need all my ships down here. I could just bring one Corvette fleet down. Yeah. Let's see here. Probably these guys? Yeah, Mastani can go take care of that. Mastani, you come down here. And everyone except for Mastani just continue to hang out up here.
Construction complete.
There's our starbase done. Let's put a single shipyard here. No, we'll put 2 shipyards here. And a service umbilicals. And then we'll upgrade.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hyper shields available. Good thing we're putting shipyards there because we're going to need to do some upgrades. Survey speed up boost. Planetary shield generator, orbital shield generator. Guardian point defense. Oh, let's get the X-ray lasers. They're super cheap. Well, let's let them finish doing the debris before we do something like that. Let's grab these then. They're 41 months. Let's grab something fast, like the survey speed. Yeah. Also, who still needs reinforcements? You do.
Technological acquisition successful.
You. Proton launchers, devastators, regenerative hull tissue. So we got regenerative hull tissue for free. Astral action. We can flash forge another hyper relay. Excellent. They're still building that. You're still building there. That'll let us build the next one of these super fast.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ripper cannons. Oh, that was from the debris. I'm guessing torpedoes or railguns or stormfire cannons is the other one. Railguns. Excellent. Bunch of the more basic techs out of the way. You have no orders now because these guys already grabbed that. And they're on their way to survey more stuff. You go ahead and automate. You are cloaked. Good. Investigate anomalies and special projects. Go. So you're on your way all the way down over there. Good.
Construction complete.
Construction of what? Okay, I see. Because we automated them and cut short what they were doing. Go ahead and go do that. Yeah, all our ships can get upgrades. I don't think it's needed right now. This construction ship, we're gonna wait to put a relay there. Yeah. So that's fine. So, out of our planets that we kept, let's upgrade that. This generator world. Yeah, let's upgrade this. We're out of housing, out of jobs. Nothing left that we can build. Yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get here. If we let more people have the rest of those maintenance drone jobs, we'll run out of housing. So I think this is where it's going to be. Oh, but if we let one more person in, then we can upgrade the Nexus. All right. Oops, not that. This. So that, and then when one more comes in, we'll be over on housing, but we'll have enough pops to build the primary Nexus. We can finally clear that, and we can upgrade that. We don't want to upgrade that yet. We can upgrade this. Get ourselves some more energy at the cost of some food, which is fine. This generator world still needs more districts built. That'll cover its housing. That's a bioreactor. That's a hydroponics farm. Technically don't need that hydroponics farm. Let's demolish that. Oh, we don't even have the slot for that. Let's demolish this. We don't have slots. All right, let's demolish that. There we go. So here we could also build an astral siphon. Sure, why not? Though we're not going to have the housing for it. How much housing does this come with? 3 and 2. Okay. That'll actually be fine. That'll put us at 4 housing, but only 2 more jobs. And that gives us 2 jobs. Perfect. We can get rid of these blockers. Upgrade this. Don't need to upgrade that yet. I don't know what we're going to do with all of that. I guess we could... Where is this at? Oh, yeah. I could make you also a fortress world. That could work. Or we can start getting... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Because you have the ability to have a gas extraction well, so we might as well do that. Oh, you get... No, no other bonuses. So we can do that, and then some strongholds, maybe? Could also back off on the Nexus districts a little bit and build out more industrial districts. That could also work. It does generate us some more living metal. Which, how are we doing on that right now? We're at +5, not bad. Could use more though. So maybe build an alloy foundry here, and then switch some of those districts over. If that's the case, we might as well put an astral siphon as well, since we're just mixing a bunch of buildings. And we'll replace one of these with an industrial. We might as well fill in the rest of these with strongholds, maybe? What do we really need right now? Yeah, I guess we do need a bit more fleet limit. Can I should probably move these up to the front. Because we're currently actually over a naval cap. So we got here. You upgrade that. Oh, right, you were getting research from mining districts. Let's build another research lab. Let's clear that feature. That will let us build some more mining districts. I can actually turn one of these... Well, I was going to say I could turn one of these into a mining district, but that would cut short our building slots. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Anybody else still need reinforcements? Yes. That, I believe, is it. Nope. One more month, I think. Strange Station has fractured mind. We have spent the last week in a cultural exchange with the Commonwealth of Spore. Our interest quickly turned to alarm as we discovered that these beings are what remains of a broken collective consciousness. At some point in their civilization's development, their mind became poisoned with the concept of individuality. purposefully segmenting itself over time. Eventually, each drone began to hear no thoughts but their own. Alarming. We gained some unity and astral threads. And that gave us enough for our next tradition, which is going to give us extensible software. So our penalty from empire size will go from 285% to 256. Okay. Almost 30% cost reduction. It's okay. Your mom's a penalty to empire size? That's true. That is true. You don't even know. Oh, we're actually back up to 53 months for traditions. Should probably look at building some more unity as well. Oh, I think some of the new planets we had taken, we made unity worlds. So we just need to recapture that stuff and we'll be back on par. Had to? I'm sure you did. Uh-huh. Just absolutely had to. No choices at all.
Technological acquisition successful.
So mean to me. I'm gonna cry. Impulse thrusters done. Now that we're not under pressure, I think I want to go back to mega engineering and get that out of the way. All of this mill stuff we don't really need at this point. So 227 months. Oof. It's forever. Alright, all of these guys here. Are they repairing? You go dock up there as well. Enter orbit. Okay, everyone's getting repaired. That's good. Oh, one of them still needed reinforcement too. Yeah, right there. That should be... Nope, still needs more. Okay. Wow, we burned a lot of influence. Look at all that. But we're making 7 a month, so it should be fine. Senate's in session. Minor administrative sanctions, okay. Council size to 2 is still fairly low. Pan-galactic recycling is up there. I don't like it. Why are so many people supporting that? Almost want veto just for that. Yeah, still 3,000 days before I could do that. Almost 10 years. I guess closer to like 8.5 years. We can't call in any favors. Yeah, we just need to gain strength again. Fixing our subject will be part of that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Crust engineering, excellent. We have 10 tile blockers right there. Let's get these out of the way. 12 months.
Construction complete.
Where is that? Up here. Okay. Where do we go next? I think we'll go ahead and come on over here. We won't build the starbase yet, but I want to be ready to build it. Also, what are you doing? Okay, you're moving that way. Good.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Planetary alert. Okay, you go ahead and go heal first before you do this. And probably upgrade as well.
Construction complete.
Okay, so that's done. Go ahead and move there, but don't flash forge a hyper relay. Oh, actually, you're almost... Oh, you finished your hyper relay. Okay, move there. You... Go ahead and come on down to... How do we want to do this? It's kind of an awkward way to go for the relay. Here, let's go here. No. We'll just go through this system. That's fine. Move there.
Technological acquisition successful.
Survey speed up. Very nice. Colony development, energy credits, subspace navigation, synaptic resonator. What is that? Neural chip output. Oh, okay. Upkeep from jobs plus 100%. Oh, that generates the our crisis points. No, we spend crisis points to build it. Interesting. I don't think we've put neural chips on anything. After we recover some, we are going to open up the L gates. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock this. Why not? It's 75 months. I want something quick. Subspace navigation? Yeah, let's get that so our ships can jump around if they need to.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's automated, so that's fine. Did you ever finish down here? No, 80%. Also, did we finish reinforcing everyone? No, we didn't. 2,000, and you're probably still not fully reinforced, but let's do it. Strange station, diplomatic opportunity. It seems knowledge of our presence on the station has escalated up their chain of command. An emissary of the Commonwealth of Spore has been assigned to the starbase to discuss the future of our peoples. They have made an impassioned case that our similarities far outweigh our differences. They argue that an arrangement between our people would benefit both sides. It is true that we share a unique heritage together. How do we wish to respond? So we can say this is of no interest to us, or accept this opportunity. I'm going to accept the opportunity, I think. Even though they're not a Gestalt anymore, it's fine. We've been insulted. Super rude. Wow. People these days. Oh, and there's another thing in here that we can... Pest control. Don't care. Oppose that. Okay, we're almost caught up on naval cap. Repairs done for these guys. Let's go ahead and tell them to upgrade real quick while they're here. Yeah, that'll get all of our ships upgraded. They upgrade really fast. You done yet? Weird, we don't get a notification when the hyper relays finish building. Huh. Alright, well, go flash forge one right over here. Strange Station, new friendship. We have given the emissary a favorable response. Work is being done to facilitate a more permanent pathway between our two universes. Their disconnected minds, while inferior in their efficiency, will serve fittingly as liaisons between ourselves and other hordes of individuals. Good. Started a positive relationship with the Commonwealth of Spore. Trading across the boundaries of this rift will now be possible. Fractured Ambassadors modifier added, plus 20 diplomatic opinion bonus for non-Gestalt empires. Our diplomatic weight is now plus 10%. And new friendship modifier added for 10 years. Governing ethics attraction plus 50%. Society research gained 33,000. Ends the Astral Rift. Sweet. That one's done. We'll move on to the next.
Augmentations completed.
Upgrade is done. Oh, that noise is when you flash forge a hyper relay. That's what that noise is. All right. Build a hyper relay over here, please. What path are you going to take? Yeah, you're going to go through
agenda
there.
ready.
Ooh, our council agenda is ready. Even better. Oops. Change council size to 4? Absolutely not. Over here, should have these guys still need reinforcements. That's it, though. Excellent. So once they're reinforced, let's go ahead and tell these guys to upgrade. I think that's all we can afford right now. I guess we can tell them all to upgrade and they'll just do it slowly over time. Draining away our resources. Gain physics insight is ready to use. Let's do it. More physics research speed. And this is... okay, this will remove all of the negative traits from Marv and the Legion node. Done. Correctional bisection complete. We don't need Chart the Unknown right now. Favored Society is always nice. We don't really need military buildup. We can reformat our various nodes if we need to. Reshape form. Robot upkeep down. Living metal from jobs up. Pops with auto modding traits. Optimized per month is up. Well, that's kind of handy. We don't need it right now. Superior colonies. Synthetic age. The nanite assemblers gains progress. I think we want to go with... Favored Society. Yeah. Complex drone resource output, so that'll include research and Unity. Research, Unity, naval capacity, alloys, rare resources. Yeah. And then once it's done, it also gets resources from jobs plus 20%. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, and our naval cap is fixed. We're upgrading our ships. This one is still just hanging out, doing its thing. It's 1.7k strength. Let's see what these guys have. Get a caravan cruiser. Yeah, not interested. Not interested at all. The crystal sphere. A strange object has arrived in orbit of Spore. A crystalline sphere reminiscent of our own rift sphere technology. It appeared without warning along no known trajectory. At such close proximity to Spore, the sphere may represent a significant danger to our people. On the other hand, it is also highly likely to contain valuable insights into the nature of dimensional travel. We can destroy it, or we can study it. We're going to study it. Doesn't seem to be giving us a project, though. Oh, okay. Study the crystal sphere. Observe and report. Device seems to be slowly aligning itself. We believe that, over time, it will accomplish what it was designed to do. Mundane method. If we were to dedicate enough scientific research to unlocking the potential of this device, we believe we can accelerate its activation. We'll lose some physics and engineering research. Or we can go astral method. Astral threads seem to stimulate the device. The more we expose it to, the faster its activation. We get more monthly society and physics and engineering research, and we get a 10 astral thread upkeep. I will absolutely pay that. We're uncertain what secrets this device may contain. We're cautiously optimistic that we will be able to advance our society further after examining its construction. Yeah, let's do it. Pay that cost. Yeah, we're making 42 astral threads a month. Spending 10 is no big deal. Another proposal. Building a better tomorrow. Diplomatic weight from economy, menial drone pop resource output, habitability down, alloys and minerals from jobs, planetary build speed. Absolutely, I'll support that. Because that affects all of their pop's happiness, but not ours. That's just some maintenance costs. We don't care about that. There is a gateway here that I believe we can restore. Can we restore gateways now? We can. We should do that, because this is in a perfect spot. Do we have any other gateways inside of our system? No, that is the only gateway. We'll have to build one probably at Dojak. Yeah. I don't think we can build them yet, can we? Synaptic... Oh, did I never build the synaptic lathe? I guess I never did. Oh, because we got busy with that war and needed the alloys. Okay, well, we're slowly recovering from that. We make enough alloys that it should be something we can do soonish. Yeah, we don't have the ability to build the gateways yet, just restore them. We need to find a place to build the synaptic lathe. Does it tell us the requirements? Consumes pops to generate research and advanced logic. I guess it should go in our core here. Yeah, like right over here should probably be good. Yeah. Alright. So once we have the 15,000 alloys, that'll be our next project.
Construction complete.
Okay. Ships are in place. Nice. This Corvette fleet all by itself is 43,000 now. Let's go ahead and get on down to here. And we'll be ready to move. Oh, I should bring my ground troops over as well. You guys, come on down to here. And we'll declare war on these guys as soon as we're in place. Regulatory node has leveled up. You can get code breaking and encryption. Available envoys. Monthly loyalty from subjects. Ooh, that is nice. Or damage to rivals, which we can't have, and unity from rivalries, which we can't have. Yeah, let's get that monthly loyalty from subjects. That will let us maintain more subjects or a better contract with them. Perfect.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Oh, and where was this? Right over here? Is that the automated guy? It would be nice if I could turn off alerts from automated construction. Because they're just going to keep doing what they're doing. I don't need to know when they're done building stuff. You build another hyper relay. These guys are upgrading. Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right, planetary resurfacing. We've got 10 planets that we can remove tile blockers on now. Ancient Ruination Glare, which is a Titan weapon, which we don't even have Titans. Vocational Genomics. Oh, some more species modification stuff. Habitability. Ancient Defensive Web. Shield Overcharger. Still not interested in. Reverse Engineer Minor Artifacts. We keep capping out on those things. Let's get that. Oh, we don't even need to go that way. Let's just come right over here to that. Wait, is that not ours? It's... Why can I not see where we're going? There we go.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Blocker expunged, indeed. Yeah, they have a truce with them, but not with us.
Technological acquisition successful.
Subspace navigation. Okay, research complexes is really tempting. Code breaking is also tempting. Research station output is probably what we're going with. Yeah, let's get that research station output. Anything to boost our engineering output. 174 months on mega engineering. It's so long from now. Nope. You are in place. All right. Guess what, guys? Declare war. Assimilation.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
So there and there. Should be fine. Yeah, that station's only 2k in strength. No big deal.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Our subjects should be able to get through and do what they need to do. Non-aggression pact broken. Okay, that's fine. These guys are still in the process of upgrading. Took that spot.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Okay, let's see if they will give up if we bombard. And can we switch the control on this? No, we can't. Be nice if you could switch control of stations during a war to other participants. Or am I missing that? Enigmatic observers. Ooh. Gardeners, how delightful. We hadn't expected to encounter you for a few centuries yet. Personally, I thought you would wipe yourselves out long before leaving your gravity well, but I am glad to be proven wrong. Alright. These are the xenophiles. We will greet them friendly. And these guys, they're right down here. The progenitors. Alright, let's make sure we stay out of their systems so our ships don't get lost. You right here. All of their border systems, let's just forbid those. I I don't think they connect over here, but once we have a better view, we'll know.
Ship augmentations completed.
These guys are done. Very nice. Okay, we're bombarding with these, which is not ideal, but it's fine. For now, at least. You guys, go ahead and interorbit here. Actually, how far away are you? 250 days. That's actually faster than I thought. You are building that hyper relay. Are you building one here? You are. Good.
System survey complete.
If we have enough, you might as well build a hyper relay here while you're waiting. A survey done. Didn't even realize there were still systems to survey. Oh, there it is. Chromatic Squid has nothing left to do. Nothing at all left to do. Are you... Oh, you weren't cloaked. That's why. Alright, investigate anomalies, research special projects, go. Now you got stuff to do.
Technological acquisition successful.
That's the research station output. Excellent. Down to 169 months for Mega Engineering. Nice. Autonomous ship and Lex. Ooh, more research station output. Defense grid supercomputers, also nice. And these are all stuff we permanently have access to. Let's grab more research station output. I think that's still going to be pretty good for us. Yeah, we're up to 615 on engineering research. I'd really like to get that to 800 or 1,000. But we're just so short on engineering research services.
System survey complete.
Okay, we're about a third of the way to our megastructure. Should probably build another alloy world.
Acquisition successful.
There's the reverse engineer minor artifacts. Target scrambler, terraforming, garrisons, fleet command limit would be something I'd like. Let's make sure we don't need to deal with deviancy anytime soon. It's a fast research also. So how's this
construction complete.
Bombarding going? Okay, they have a lot of armies on here. Well, we're at least softening them up for when our troops arrive, which are only 105 days out. Okay,
construction complete.
Dojak station is completely ready now. That's just more resources being built up. 82% on that relay. We're done with that relay, so let's get the next one going.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay. Another fleet upgrade done. Ever so slowly. And it's weird how low power the frigate
non-standard space entity encountered.
Fleet appears to be.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh. Invasion started. Another research station output. We're at 159 months now. Ooh, cloaking field upgrade. I think I will take that. Make our frigates a little bit better. It's going to take a while, but that's fine.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Okay. Are you guys on aggressive? Oh, your general has an upgrade, and yes, you are on aggressive. Hardiness, army health plus 15%. Yeah, let's take it. Our mega war forms are even tougher now.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Is there really a standard space entity? Okay, let's go bop this guy real quick. Immediately we went after the planet.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay, yeah.
Ship
Let's
augmentations
come on
completed.
over and grab that. Actually, we won't grab that. We'll just let that decolonize. And come on over that way. Another upgrade done. Nice.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I guess I could technically put these guys into
Hostile
the Senate.
stationary asset engaged. Construction complete.
Don't need to, though. Where is this at? Oh, okay, that's up here. Yeah. Actually, build more shipyards first. And then the battle simulators. Actually, put the battle simulators first. Then upgrade that. There we go. That station is down. Let's go ahead and come on up this way.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Is that... Oh, there's another one here. Inner orbit. No, we own this. Right? Yes. We occupied this. Oh, because this isn't a total war because it wasn't our war. Yeah, go ahead and go this way.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone and conquered that. Oh well. Go this way.
Technological acquisition successful.
There's the deviancy discount. We could get a clone army. Advanced node reformatting. Effective counselor skill +1 and restored node additional skills +2. Very tempting. More food, more starbase capacity. We could use more starbase capacity. The ancient ramparts would be nice as well if we wanted to build a defensive station. Resources from jobs. There we go. Let's get that. We pay more upkeep, but we have plenty for upkeep, so that's no big deal.
System survey complete.
Oh, let's downgrade that. Can't dismantle it while at war. Astral actions. Astral siphon is ready to be used. Upgrade the astral funnel to an astral nexus. Let's save up and get the dimensional shifting. Yeah. Not very far out for that.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ship augmentations completed.
Okay, that is all of our fleet on that side. Good to go. I only have one
Hostile
invasion,
stationary asset engaged.
or one fleet of armies. So I'm going to wait before I declare on the other guys once these conflicts are over. Show us your wares. We don't want your cruiser. Not interested. Move along. 958. Not much
Ground
longer.
invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Go get this.
System survey complete.
Yeah.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yeah, there's a planet here, so that's fine. May just hang out right here.
System survey complete.
One transport I don't think is going to do anything against that planet, so I'm not too worried. Constructing mining stations is fine. That is done. Let's go... Where do we want the next bit of our superhighway to go? Probably here. Build a hyper relay there. And you might as well go build one right there while you're waiting for the 15,000. Oh, that's not good. They brought a ship back
Hostile
somehow.
fleet assets engaged.
Oh, and they got their... Oh, they got their station back, too. Rude. Hopefully we can get there in time. Alright, let's get this phase fleet action. And then we'll do another Flash Forge as soon as it's available. We are exploring a new astral rift.
Alert. Station engaged.
Alright. Wow, they are... Wait a minute, can that ship not get through our shields? Is that what's happening? I don't think we've lost any ships yet.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, problem solved. That was super rude of them. Yeah, I'm fine with them taking that system back. That's okay. Go ahead and just go right there to heal. That's fine. So yeah, we didn't lose any transports. That's good.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Spaceport deconstructed. Where?
Planetary pacification protocols
Oh, okay.
initiated.
They took that back. That's actually fine. That's what I wanted. Another proposal in here. Repeal advanced xenostudies. Absolutely not. How long an emergency measure? Yeah, 1781. Let's go through and get those blockers taken care of, and some upgrades, it looks like. Oh, yeah. That was the upgrade we were waiting for there. Let's get that upgraded. We will wait on you. Do we just put more energy here? I guess so. Do that. Unification Center. And I said we needed more of those, so let's get them. Get those built. Get that upgraded. That upgrade should probably... Let's see here. Move those down, that down, and this upgrade should go to the front. else we got in here? More tile blockers. This is a food world. We can go ahead and build out more food for them. And get rid of that tile blocker. That'd let us build one more Nexus district, I guess, to open up the last building slot on the planet. Another unification center that needs... Okay, we don't have the planetary processor yet because we need one more pop. Wow. There's so many available jobs, but they're all maintenance drones. So do that. And then clear these. We have another upgrade we can do here. You're still on auto designation. You have a decent amount of food, but we're actually doing great on food right now. I did say you're a decent-sized planet, so industrial districts are probably the way to go. Let's make you an industrial world. Alloy foundry. We can burn away that. And we're gonna make you... Let's see here. Forge world is just build speed and upkeep. So we want you to be a machine nexus. Yeah, complex drone output. Agent number 1.
Agent number 1 rated with 67 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Dr. Sean, welcome on in. You guys don't know Agent number 1? They play a bunch of similar stuff to us. Robots everywhere, indeed. We are assimilating everything. We just beat the con a little bit ago, which was nice. It was a race to build our fleet up big enough, but we did it in the end. Now, while we were fighting the con, our Scalarium vassal had a pair of rebellions, so we are cleaning that up right now. What a mess. Last game, you got deleted the moment he spawned by another faction. Yeah, so what happened here with us was we were in this space over here. We had all of this. The Khan spawned right in here and just started marching through this entire area. And we at the time, I think we had about 20 or 30k in fleet power. And the Khan's moving around with just the Khan's fleet alone was like 100k. He came over to this system right here. And we had already explored this wormhole and knew where it went. The Khan got beaten when he moved into Hydor, because this goes over to the Spiritualist Fallen Empire. And so the Spiritualist Fallen Empire came in with their armada and just wiped out the Khan in the first hit. And that kind of worked out well, both for us, because it slowed the Khan down and got that first battle out of the way, and two, it thematically worked out really well for us too, because we are going down the route of the new crisis. And the new crisis is basically like, hey, if the Fallen Empires can do it, we can do it too. And so it's like, hey, the Fallen Empire beat the Khan, we can do it too. And so we refitted our ships, we got dark matter reactors through the crisis, and we upgraded, built some more fleets, and we beat the Khan. We got his throne. Hey, Bastilis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did you pass one council member and membership for life? No. Again, there's timers on these things, and we have council size 2 in here. unfortunately, there's a lot of popularity for Council Size 4 right now. Emergency measure to get it to 2 is 1,700 days out, so it's unlikely that 4 will get up there before then. But as soon as we have our emergency measure again, we're going to push Council Size 2 up. Member for life doesn't really matter, because we have so much strength that it's no big deal. I love that these guys are in breach of advanced Xeno studies for the other council members. Cosmogenesis is fun. Yeah, this is my first time going through it, so it's going to be really neat to see. We're saving up the 15k alloys we need to build our mega project. What is it called again? The synaptic lathe. So we've almost got the stuff for that. We're going to put that right over here in Kahines. Can only change size by 1. Thought you can go council member 1 straight from 3. No, you can't. You can only change it 1 in each direction. Bye-bye, Pops. No spoilers. But yeah, based on the description on the synaptic lathe. However, we've got a lot of Pops. If we come in here to contacts, does that show our empire as well? Oh, it only lets us see planets, not numbers of Pops. Can we see from species? Yeah, here we go. Got 293 of our original, and then a whole bunch of our subspecies. The Red Thori are all inside of our empire. The Agarkic are our original co-species. The Kreshik are all inside of our empire. The Hydrari as well. The Ver. Zenek. I don't think all of the Zenek are inside of our empire, but a good chunk of them are. Yeah, they still have a little outpost left. But yeah, we have a decent amount of Pops. If we look in here, we've got 1157 for our Pop score. And if I remember right, that is modified down 50% because Gestalts have a baseline. They're considered at a baseline 50% happiness. Whereas these guys, based on whatever their happiness is, that's going to affect their Pop score. Like 648, 924. We've got a lot of Pops, so I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Playing the meta VR? Oh, no, not with an empire this big. We started with the, what is it called? We started with adaptive frames on our species. So when we first went synthetic and saw those options, we were like, oh, well, modularity exactly fits going with those adaptable frames. So it worked out really well for us. Tyrannithel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming over with the raid. You have a question. Got the Domed Cities tech. How do you use it? This UI. Oh, Domed Cities tech. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a new one? I haven't played Stellaris very much. Like I played a couple of times on some of the more recent updates, but I haven't played extensively for a very long time. Yeah, definitely go give Ancient Number 1 a follow, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Smoked Chicken waits for no raids. That's fair. I did an old school shout out while waiting for you to come back. Well, let's take a look here. All right, that goes out to here. Said it was the Domed Cities tech. Is it the Paradise Dome? Is that what you got? Not familiar with that one. Okay. It's an engineering tech. Seems new. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Let's see here. Engineering research. So what I'm doing is I'm taking a look out at the wiki to see. Better than the Thunderdome. 2 civs enter, 1 civ leaves. Nice. Domity? Why is this not finding anything? Let's see here. Drones. Don't see anything there. Materials. What category of engineering research is it under? No mods. My first game of a new patch, I'll run no mods. Oh, true. Terenethil, if you're running mods, it might be something with a new mod instead. Or with a mod. Did not pay attention, it's gone. Okay. So if you want to see text that you have previously researched, you can go to the technology screen, and then you can click on the research button right up here, and click on engineering, and your most recent research will be up at the very top here. So yeah, is it propulsion or voidcraft or materials or what? Let's see here. Kind of just scrolling through the wiki and looking at what's in here. Don't see it. Sounds like either the Paradise Dome tech or a mod tech. Yeah, it's probably not Paradise Dome. Because that's a society tech, if I remember right. Not an engineering one. Let's see here. Domed planetary habitats. That's an old post. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you. It might be something modded if you're using a mod that introduces new techs. Maybe we'll come across it, though, if it's something in the vanilla game. Get that upgraded. You're on auto designation. This could be another alloy planet. Go ahead and clear that. Did not think you did. If you remember, you have a mod to add text, but okay, it's weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm so out of touch with the game right now. Especially if it's something new. I'm not going to have any idea on it yet. So we're clearing that. What do we want to do with this planet? Could put an astral siphon there. It's not that bad of an idea. Let's do that. Alright, that's all of our worlds that we want to mess with right now. Let's finish these wars and go reclaim our land.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
All right, next. End of the Wax-Harden Covenant. All right. What was that? That was a Dyson Swarm. Yeah. Can we give this to our subject? I think we can. Think we can. Is that all their planets? Why do I not see the thing for their planets? Weird. Trade. No, we can't. Like 80% sure it's not a tech name from the base game. Might be a starbase building. Oh, could be. Or maybe an orbital ring building? I haven't messed a whole lot with orbital rings. So I'm not too familiar with what those buildings are called. All right, hopefully we can give this land over to our subject. Otherwise, we will...
Alert. Station engaged.
No, they... You're landing over there. Good.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
You have no idea about orbital rings. How do they work? So they are built kind of like... I don't have access to them right now, but they're built kind of like mega structures are. Actually, they might even be in the megastructure list. I think that's right. Ooh, we can build our synaptic lathe. Nice. I'm almost certain they're in the megastructure list. You build them around a planet, and then there's buildings that can support that planet that go on there, kind of like starbase buildings. But it has its own set of buildings. Could be one of those. Orbital rings are like a starbase you can put on top of a colony. Special building that influences the planet they're built over. You can also build regular orbital buildings like shipyards. Yeah, exactly. Can you have more than one per system if you have more than one planet per system that you have colonized, Earth Tower? All right, let's go bop these guys before they take this system back. Where is that ship even? He's hiding behind the starbase. Oh, it's 8 ships. Look at that. Let's go get them. No wonder they're winning. 1 per colony. Nice. Ancient structure. We've detected some kind of utterly massive space installation drifting quietly at the edge of the Faltas system. Although preliminary scans show it to be very old, the structure has an intense power signature. Several smaller structures can be seen floating near the main installation, and all of them appear to be heavily armed. If we are to learn the true nature of this ancient relic, we will likely have to overpower its defenses through force of arms. That will not be easy. I think we're at the point where we can start doing that.
Alert. Spaceport reconstructed.
And that's why that is not colonized.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
I believe they take up the orbital space over the colony, so you can't build a habitat building or megastructures over the planet if an orbital is there. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So we got that archaeological dig site discovered. Where at? Oh, there. Okay. City of Bones. Ruins of a primeval city built entirely out of bones of an unknown origin have been found on this planet. Archaeologists are eager to begin excavation of these grisly ruins. Yeah. Well, at least the Leviathan is guarding that site. We'll probably be able to get to it. Okay, we should be able to hold here. Oh, right. Tropical habitat. We arrived in the atmosphere of a lush tropical planet. The flora is intensely pigmented, and swollen muscoloids slither among the fruit-bearing trees. An atypical pink haze occasionally bursts through the kaleidoscopic canopy. Given the density of the foliage, we will need to continue our observations from the ground. Oh, I remember this one. This one was really neat. It's one of the few that I did before. That's some good recycling. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Find a suitable landing site. Oh, our Scholarium subject has leveled up to level 3. They now have plus 40% scientific research and plus 1 research alternative. They now have a minus 50% naval capacity and a plus 50% build cost and upkeep for military ships. The Discovery Tradition Tree completed gives research points in caches plus 1,000. And rare caches are added to researchable technologies. Okay. And then any ship in system piloted by AI, accuracy minus 25%, ship fire rate minus 25%, base ship speed minus 25%. Interesting. So, enemies using AI ships in a Scholarium space are less effective. That's really cool. Could build a whole world out of bones of his enemies? No, because we're not killing our enemies. We're incorporating them. They're still alive. Borders opened with these guys. Alright, cool. They won't establish an embassy. That's fine, whatever. New tradition? Tell that to the mercs you hired. We didn't kill the mercs, the Khan killed those mercs. It's true. Alright, let's come down to the pop assembly speed over here. Oh, we already grabbed that. Never mind. Done with the expansion tree. And I saw that they made a change in this patch to the machine worlds. It is now just a raw pop resource output, not just menial output, which is pretty big change for us. However, it still removes all ag districts. So maybe we just do it selectively to our non-agricultural worlds and leave the agricultural ones regular worlds. I'm not certain. So we have 3 selections left. We want Galactic Wonders, and we want Colossus Project. I guess we could skip Master Builders and get Machine Worlds. Building the megastructures faster feels like such a good bonus. But once you've built all the megastructures you're going to build, it kind of becomes a wasted perk, if you think about it. Yeah, maybe we'll work towards Galactic Wonders. So we're actually going to not do anything with this yet. We're going to need Climate Restoration, which has been showing up in our list. We just haven't been taking it. So we'll take Climate Restoration and then take Machine Worlds. But if we get Mega Engineering first, we'll pick up Galactic Wonders. Yeah. And then we'll do Colossus Project as our last one. Because that will make war even less painful for the empires that resist joining the collective. All right, and we have one more tradition left to select. I dismiss that.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Come on over here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hey, nice. Resources plus 10%. Upkeep plus 10%. That's fine. That's just from our capital buildings, but it's something. There's terrestrial sculpting, which we need on the way to climate restoration, if I remember right. Yeah. So let's grab that. Only 13 months needed. And that has passed. What was that? That was minor administrative sanctions. Nice. So these guys have admin sanctions on them now. Oof. Charter of Workers' Rights is next for even more Diplo weight from Pops. And let's check on our construction ships. Go get that next hyper relay. Are you done? You're at 68%. And 65. Okay.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Hey, we found the Keepers of Knowledge. Yes, we've heard it all before. We are the Uthbulan Conservers, and yet you are the Gaia Initiative. Greetings. Well met. Stay out of our space or face certain doom and so forth. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're quite busy. Rude. But we'll be friendly. Alright, and yeah, let's try to stay out of their space.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Okay. So, block that. I wish I could block these systems from the Galaxy screen. This one. That one. There we go. Don't pass through their systems. Yeah, this was all self-contained over here, it looks like. Oh, no, we need to block that one, but we can't. Gardener, huh? Interesting. Huh, okay. Alright, hopefully they don't take that. Oh, they did capture that. That should be okay for what we're doing here.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
We still can't achieve the war goal. Demanding unoccupied systems. Okay. Oh, they never got this. Alright, I'm going to leave my fleet here and just send you guys over to that. Oh, and an Astral Rift event. Rough landing. Upon landing, we exposed a crack in the terrain, hidden under thin layers of loam. The amber-colored gas we had observed from above is even more heavily concentrated below. We speculate this opening was a previously active vent from deep within the planet's core. From here, the vegetation's variety is dizzying and dense with fruit-laden trees. Herds of bulbous, lumbering slugs slowly crawl through the jungle, eating contentedly or sleeping on the nutrient-dense soil surrounded by litters of their younglings. We can examine the fauna, or sample the pink gas. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water. Let's see here. I think we would be more interested in the fauna. Yeah. You'll die without water. That is true. It's especially important because the migraine medicines that I take all have a lot of caffeine in them. And caffeine's a diuretic. Makes you just get rid of that water.
System survey complete.
Question about modularity
Construction
or
complete.
nanite ascension? A specific question or just asking in general about them? Okay, you're being asked that in your game. So, that means you went in general recommendation. Okay, so we'll take a look at this. Modularity is good. Well, primarily modularity is good if you have gone down the route of having adaptive frames on your machine pops, on your synthetics. So, if you're interested in this trait, you did. Okay, then I think, based on my assessment, that modularity is going to be better for you if you have adaptive frames. If you don't have adaptive frames, I think nanites is probably better. Portrait looks so good. Yeah, they did a great job on that. But yeah, with adaptive frames, modularity is just amazing. Lots of extra bonuses in here. And you get the living metal stuff, which is super handy. Alpha Yang Delete.
Alpha Yang Delete rated with 7 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? If you guys don't know Yang, definitely go give them a follow. They play a whole bunch of Stellaris. Occasionally play something else. But, yeah, lots of fun over there. Best DLC ever by far, value for money. Yeah, this is really pulling me back into Stellaris. But robots are a soft spot for me. I like robots. So this was a great way to pull me back in for sure. And there's so many different opportunities now with this DLC. There's so many playthroughs I want to try. But how are things for you, Yang? How did your stream go? We can clear that. Research aid, yes, please. Keep going with that. Can you share the fundamental principles of knowledge? Yes, you will have your donation. Cognitive node got the curator principles trait. Excellent. We've been waiting for that. Trying out the nanite tradition. How's your run going? Oh, we just had somebody asking about the nanite tradition versus the modularity, and my opinion on it, at least, is that if you have adaptive frames or look to add it to your species, then modularity is probably better. Otherwise, nanites is probably better between the two. But nanite looks really cool. I really wanted to try it until I saw that modularity was built for adaptive frames. Our run's going fairly well. We beat the con. I was really worried about it, but we beat the con. We lost a bunch of space to the con, but we're in a position to take it back. Just while we were fighting the con, our Scholarium subject had a pair of rebellions. We cleared out one. We're in the process of clearing out the other one right now. Nanite does look cool. Yeah, my next run will definitely be a Nanite run. But the virtuality one looks really cool too. Nanite is really good the wider you go. Modularity is the middle ground. Virtuality is pure tall. Nice. Stargate Atlantis bad guys. What's their name again? Oh. It has been a long time since I've watched Stargate. I don't remember. Replicators. Ah. Okay, we can cancel that. A site discovered. That's fine. More pre-sapients found. Very nice. Oh, we should see if we can expand anymore. Colonizable. Sort by size. Oh, look at that ocean world. Oh, right. That was the one that they bombed the pops off of. Silly con. Who do we want to send there? Yeah, I guess it's going to have to be these guys. They grow a little bit slow, but it's fine. Let's send those guys over. This is a holy world. It's only a 14 size world. Do we want this? It's got physics research. This one has engineering research. We do need more engineering research. Let's go that route. Robots. Yeah, I guess we put Ver over there. And they're going everywhere. And their pops grow so slow, but we'll probably genetically alter them to fix that. Get a bunch of growth modifiers on there. Okay. These guys in
Planetary
orbit.
alert. Blocker expunged.
And they're landing.
Pacification protocols initiated.
Get that instant. Okay, hyper relay at 59% there. Level up for Logos. Who are you? What are you piloting? You're on one of the Corvette fleets. So we don't want governor stuff for you. Trickster it is. I guess that's not too bad for a Corvette fleet. Invasion is happening. The shipyard can be upgraded. Let's go ahead and repair more shipyards and then upgrade. Are you done over here? You are. Guess what you're gonna do? Build megastructure, synaptic lathe. Yes, please. All right, let's build it close to the star on one of these little worlds. We're not gonna build it directly over our colony. We'll build it over there. Just found a trinary star with 3 size 20 plus worlds in one system. That's great. Well done. Congratulations on that. You never happened before? Yeah, it's definitely a rarity. But it can happen.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Okay, that is achieve war goals. Done. Okay, and that should disappear in a moment. Yep. All right. Why did all of this go to us instead of our Stellarium? You know what, though? I'm fine. We'll probably make better use of it than they will. Though they were probably relying on a lot of that stuff. Do we want to give that stuff back to them? Nah, because we're eventually going to integrate them anyway. And that gives us the border with these guys so that we can move in whenever we're ready. So this needs to be... that, and put a pair of torpedo batteries, and put... Ooh, the Nebula Refinery is actually really tempting. Let's put a Nebula Refinery there. We don't need too many defensive buildings. We've won the war. Good. I guess we should look after all these planets then. Let's see here. So we're assimilating their pops into our systems. Catch Yang's cool new video? Yeah, I did. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What do we want to make out of this world? It's gas refineries, drone storage. I guess we can restore that. And this will replace with a simulation site. Then we also want to get the harvesting traps. We can have 2 of those. Yeah, go for it. You're a supporting cast member. Yay! We can clear these. We're gonna have to fix this up. For now, what do we want to set the designation on? Wait, Empire Capital. That'll change when the month flips over. Let's make this a refinery world, I think. We need one. And it's not a very big planet, and it doesn't have a lot of raw resources. So we'll just build a bunch of refinery stuff on there. It already has 3 that it gets for free. We'll replace these later on with other things. Okay, you guys need to come on home. By home, I mean... Go ahead and go all the way up over to here. Yeah, so we'll have the main fleet come along here, and we'll have the Corvette fleet kind of go up that way. Where do we want... Let's see here. These guys should be up with the Corvette fleet, because the Corvette fleet isn't going to be able to easily bomb planets into submission, like the battleships can. So, this planet. Upgrade... We're probably going to replace this with simulation site, chemical plants, drone storage. We don't need that at all. The chemical plants, I guess we could repair that for right now at least. We can remove all of these blockers. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do with this planet. I'm not sure yet. It has natural beauty, but that doesn't really help us any. Hey, they're all set up to be a Unity world. I'm good with that. Let's repair the machine assembly plants. Let's repair this uplink node. Let's get a simulation site going, and we will set your designation to Unification Center. Yeah, you need a lot of pops coming in. You guys, chemical plants, sure, again, we'll repair them for now. This can be replaced with a simulation site. This could be an energy world. Yeah, let's get an energy grid here. Oh, we need a machine assembly plant. That needs to go right up to the top. Otherwise, we're not building robots. And let's set you to being a generator world. We will replace that with generator and generator. We'll replace the industrial districts later. Source here. Let's see here. Let's replace. They love building those. Simulation site. Let's see here. Building costs are down. And nothing else matters right here. It's already got a research complex, but it doesn't have any research bonuses. That's right here. I think I may... Did I... Ooh, we could make this a fortress world. Let's keep that in mind. This could be another Unity world. Yeah, it doesn't really have much going on. It's a small-sized planet. Let's do that. Replace with an uplink node. Oh yeah, the reality computers just gives more calculators, more physics from calculators, and then another calculator job, yeah. That's fine. Let's change the designation over to unification. Cynosure. You could be a food world. Yeah, let's do that. So, simulation site. Get a bioreactor going. We've been putting astral siphon. No, we haven't been putting astral siphons on those hydroponics farms. So those are 3 jobs apiece, compared to the 2 from the districts. Okay, and replace that with ag, and replace that with ag. This was going to be a fortress world. Oh, I didn't set the designation there. Please be an agricultural world. Yeah, that is ag drone output. This is going to be a fortress world. Stronghold build speed. Yeah, we can leave it like that. It's fine. We will put a simulation site there, and we're going to replace that with a stronghold. Fill those in on the rest. 5 of those. And I think the remainder, let's go energy. Energy. And then these can go ahead and be the industrial. Why not? Yang did a Stellaris video where all the other races in the game were user-submitted human builds. Was very cool. Yeah, it was really neat. I enjoyed watching that. Who is Yang? Ah. This guy plays a whole bunch of Stellaris. Why is Yang? When is Yang? Always. How is Yang? Hopefully well. Alright, that's a fortress world. Good. Pash, I think we already took care of. Yep. It's going to make a refinery world out of it. Unfortunately, this is kind of vulnerable. Let's put a station here. And we can downgrade this one And this. This one as well. Yang's intro is too cool for school? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's cancel these. We don't need to keep this station. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. We're upgrading the station. We are. We're building a station there. And that should be fine. Okay. We'll eventually need to take these... I was wanting to feed Thorquell to our Scalarium. It looks like that's not going to happen now. Unless I give these planets over. Do I do that? I kind of want to do this Astral Rift first. So, you offer trade deal, transfer systems. Why can I not? I don't like how that works. Jabeth. Oh, I can't just start going in a row. Kront. Yes. Yes. I'm not going to give them Yump. Zafa. Where's Zafa? Oh, that's this one here. I think I'm going to build up the station in Zafa first, and then I'll give it to them afterwards. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, there's a YouTube video right there that Yang put out. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to give them these systems, so we don't need to manage them. Should accept pretty soon here. There we go. And now we should be able to give them the other ones. Offer trade deal. Transfer systems. Please take Tiamat. And Thorkamax. And Hash. There we go. Welcome on in, Rage Quit Dan. Hope you're doing well today. So that's your first game in Stellaris and loving it. It's grand strategy adjacent. It's 4X and grand strategy kind of mashed together. In grand strategy games, it's pretty common when you're learning to just lose a bunch. But yeah, it's definitely a fun game. My main comment there is don't play on Iron Man while you're learning the game, and save the game and feel free to reload so that you can learn mechanics, so you can understand how the game works, try things out. You lost almost all of yours? Aw. Great game. So many variables to start and change while playing. Yeah, absolutely. It's great. Okay. Another set of transfers.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Level up for this guy. This is the interviewer. Our scientist. Let's give him anomaly discovery chance. It's a great first game. You played the most naive and hopeful humans possible. Nice, nice. Time for determined exterminators. no, that's determined exterminators are tough for an early playthrough. That's for sure. Okay, they accepted that. These guys closed borders on us, so we will close borders on them as well. Okay, they accepted. Now let's give them Corolla. And yeah, I'm going to hold on to Yump. And I'm going to wait until I finish building the starbase up in Zaffa before I transfer it over. So, one more. For trade deal. Transfer system. Corolla. I think that's it. Unaria, we're not giving them. Yump, we're not giving them. Where's Zaffa? Huh. I don't know which system Zaffa is. Oh, no, Zaffa's the one we're not giving them. Zaffa and Yump. Unaria, we're not. Okay, yeah. That's good then. Just that one. Huzzah. Alright, so that gives them their planets back. And you lost because of bad fleet composition and the enemy backdooring you through a wormhole you hadn't finished defending. Oof, that sucks. A wormhole actually saved us against the Khan in the early stages of the Khan mid-game crisis. Overconfidently expecting the AI to fall for the kind of trick stupid AI fall for. No. The Stellaris AI is decent at fleet combat. It's not very good at fleet composition, but in fleet movement, it's in general pretty good. Like, it's not going to win any awards, but you don't want your computer to melt either. I guess we go with more Voidcraft research speed. Speaking of which, where are we at on our megastructure? 118 months. 118 months. We're getting there. Getting 2 different Voidcraft expertise bonuses, which is nice. Look at that cognitive node. Thing's stacked. We got a new one in here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, Curator Principles. Research speed, calculators upkeep, survey speed. Increase the chance to draw rare technologies on top of the increase we already have. So that should transfer this system, and they will have power once again. We have capped our food. Let's go ahead and sell some of that. Sell a bunch of that. We don't need anywhere near that amount of food. Let's buy some dark matter. And some rare crystals. We're a little short on those. There we go. And we're a little over naval cap again, as we gave up those worlds, but that's fine. We'll get back on it. It was enough of a good first game. You're thinking you'll get the subscription. It's definitely worth it. Stellaris is far enough into its life cycle that if you like all of the things the DLCs do, the subscription is 100% worth it. Also, if you're not familiar with how Paradox does their grand strategy games, if you play multiplayer with someone, whoever is hosting the game, whatever DLCs they have access to, all of the players in that multiplayer match for the duration of it have access to those DLCs while they're playing in that multiplayer game. So if you like to play multiplayer with some friends, one of you buys the subscription and hosts the game, and everyone else has access to that stuff. Or if you join somebody else's game and they have all the DLCs, you get to experience all of them in the multiplayer game. Think it's very worth, however, it changes and adds a ton of stuff to the base game. Absolutely. You only got the base game on the Steam sale? Yeah. The $10 a month looks like a good deal compared to even cheap DLC. Yeah. Do keep an eye on Humble's website. They will occasionally have a Paradox game with all of its DLCs for sale on Humble for super cheap. It's not too often. Maybe once a year or so, one of their titles will go up. But it does happen. Don't have to turn it all on at once either, right? No, in the launcher, you can change what DLCs you have access to for the game. Spend 2 months deep into it. If you're still happy, buy them. Else you got 2 months of fun for 20 monies. Yep. So these guys are heading back. These guys are heading back. Excellent. You are still building that relay. You are building the synaptic lathe, and you are 1% done with it. You are done with that jump, so move on to the next one. Flash forge that hyper relay. Oh, Trish, I figured out what that super loud noise was. It was the flash forge hyper relay from the Astral Actions. When it completes, so like we'll have one in just a little bit here. Once he gets to place, and he'll get there, and it'll make the noise. Yep, there he goes. One man's trash.
Situation log adjusted.
Okay, where's this at? Down over here. Okay, we're almost done with this. Then we'll go up and grab that. Move on to the next hyper relay. Okay, and we now get to move on these guys. Well, let's let our Corvettes get in place. Let's do that first. Oh, we have 2 things in here that we need to vote on. Ethical guideline refactoring. Empires must use the most powerful leader enhancement policy available to them or be in breach of galactic law. Empires that are egalitarian may be unable to meet this requirement and will be in breach of galactic law. What is a leader enhancement policy? That is a huge amount of diplomatic weight from tech. Policy. Oh, I bet because we're a Gestalt, we don't have a leader enhancement policy. So we don't have to worry about that. That's handy. Military Readiness Act. Yeah, we'll support that. We can do emergency measure in 1,200 days. Where was this other one? Ethical guideline refactoring. So Starbase upkeep goes up, research station output goes up, calculators output up, planet sensor range up, less worker and slave happiness, but that doesn't matter for us. Calculators upkeep goes up. We've got plenty of resources for that. Yeah, we'll support this. Absolutely. Charter of Workers' Rights is next. Diplo wait from Pops. Absolutely. Okay. Man, our subject's only at 800 strength. Well, I guess they'd be at 1600 if it wasn't for the fact that they were a subject, so not bad. And we have yet to feed them all of that, and they still have stuff they can colonize up here as well. Okay. Astral Rift event. This is more for tropical habitat. Herbivorous ecosystem. We have collected a wide variety of samples from the planet's fauna. The life here is wholly unaggressive. Every creature we've encountered is herbivorous. The slug-like mollusks consume huge quantities of plant matter and can store dense pockets of fat under their patchy green mantle. The diversity of fauna is slightly peculiar. It is a typical ecosystem. A species would have evolved to take advantage of such easy prey. Oh, in a typical ecosystem, a species would have evolved to take advantage of such easy prey. We believe that the docile nature of these animals is a result of strange organic compounds found in the omnipresent pink gas. Investigating the source of these elements will hopefully reveal more information. Find the source and get society research.
Technological acquisition successful.
That is minor artifacts capping, but we can do something about that now. And we have finished terrestrial sculpting. Oh, look at all these purples. Ooh, ancient saturator artillery. That is a lot of shield damage. That's a lot of shield damage. What's a range on it? Up to 150? But no more, or no closer than 45. So anything that moves in too close, the X weapon doesn't work anymore. There's ecological adaptation, which is what we were looking for, I believe. 20 months? I think that's what we were looking for. No, we need climate restoration, which I believe is after that. Let's do something with these minor artifacts. We can find peaceful applications. Sure, let's do it. Battery miniaturization for Pop's amenity usage. Algorithm refinement for leader XP gain and leader upkeep. Or never mind. Leader XP and upkeep is actually pretty nice. Let's do it. And let's reverse engineer arcane technology. We got nice 16,000 engineering research. That is something we definitely need.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Okay, you're building that hyper relay. You are still building the lathe. You're done here. Go get the Caravaneer stuff. And we'll have to build another relay down here once we're done. So many relays everywhere. Relic activation available.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Right. We don't need to do the Voltum reality perforator anymore. And we've already got the defragmenter running, I believe. No, we don't. Isn't that what we went with? Tech progress, ship weapons damage. Oh, well then, let's go ahead and get more engineering. There we go. Space! Welcome on in, Luxel. Hope you're doing well today. What do we got here? Disabled gateway. Oh, right. We need to upgrade that. And upgrade our Dyson Swarm. Do we want to upgrade another arc furnace? We do need alloys. Sure, let's do it. And we're getting ready to attack the successor states of the Khan as soon as our corvettes are in place.
Construction complete.
That's... oh yeah, the automated constructor. I am going to take a real quick break to go to the bathroom, though. Be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a minute. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this.
System survey complete.
How much longer are we waiting for that? Little ways. Should be fine.
Planetary alert. Locker expunged.
Okay, new Senate session for Charter of Workers' Rights, which will benefit us as well. Buzzword standardization is next, which also benefits us. We want to prevent the Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative. How long before we can force that? 919 days. We are going to be in session for 1400. Cool. So next will be the Chains Council size to 2. Perfect. That'll just leave us and the Adix Hive on the council. And the Adix Hive is in breach of galactic law. So we need more sanctions. May I ask, what is the Synthetic Age agenda? Is it needed for your modularity playthrough, or is that something else? Synthetic Age agenda. Let's see here. So that one gives the nanite assemblers tech 25% progress. If we come on in here to tech, these are the nanite assemblers. It gives you +1 machine modification point. So, and it's an expensive tech. Its base cost is 22,400. As a comparison, Mega Engineering's base cost is 72,000. So it's not as expensive as Mega Engineering, but it's still really expensive. Yeah. However, what that lets you do is it lets you in four agendas complete it for free without having to put research into it. So if you don't have anything better to throw on your agenda, it's a great thing to toss on there, because an extra machine modification point lets you maybe increase the value of a trait or get a whole new trait that's even better than what you have. Machine mod points are really nice. We got 66 more months on Mega Engineering. We're so close. The 40% Unity agenda seems better, though. Oh, absolutely, especially if you still have traditions to do. If you still have traditions to do, Unity is a big way to go. And even if you don't, Unity is still pretty nice because it lets you put up more edicts without or even if you're over your edict fund amount. We don't have the power right now for a machine learning campaign. We should work on that, though. Living metal construction for megastructure build speed. Do we have... We're not quite at enough living metal for that yet. Nanite actuators, we definitely don't have enough. Megastructures also need it. Thanks so much. Yeah, indeed. Megastructures didn't originally use Unity to be built, so I keep forgetting that they need Unity. Then I'll go to build one, I'm like, oh yeah, I need Unity for that. Okay, these guys slowly catching up with our transport fleet. There's another astral rift. Yawning chasm for the tropical habitat. Utilizing an air quality sensor, we searched for the highest localized concentration of the toxic gas across the lush lands. Beyond a patch of berry-laden shrubberies, we were led to the mouth of a vast crevice in the center of a clearing. Waves of the thick pink miasma emanated from it in irregular intervals. We believe that the gas is being produced by a subterranean creature somewhere at the base of this fissure. Finding it, preferably alive, could provide unique research opportunities. We could explore the chasm directly, and we gain some exotic gases and astral threads. Same with this one. Use caution, excavate around the chasm. Let's go ahead and use caution and excavate around. No need to be eaten by some gas-creating creature.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. System
mining core.
complete.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, they're going up through these guys to get to where they're going. Let's go ahead and reclaim this. Build that starbase now. That's still going. You're almost done building that. Almost done researching there. And you're probably a long ways off.
Successful.
What we got here? Elite cloaking fields. Yes, upgrade for our torpedo fleet. And they should have plenty of power to handle that. Unless there's something really... I was going to say, unless there's something really tempting up here, we'll do one of the military techs, but let's get more research station output. Get more engineering research. Which we're up to almost 700. We're getting there. Man. Improved destroyer holes research option. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put a hyper relay there. That way we can connect to any that our subject makes. Glad I was able to get him his stuff back. And we can get some research in here on some of these systems, which is also nice. He's so slow. Come on, Corvettes, you're supposed to be fast. Oh, we should be able to upgrade our... yeah, our frigates should have an upgrade. Huh, I wonder why that didn't update in the designer. Should have plenty of power for it. Yeah, that puts us at a 3 strength for cloaking. Capable of projecting cloaking field, a nominal stability with some limitations on sublight speed, hyperjump charge time. I don't know what exactly the cloaking strength does. Measure the stability of the cloaking field that surrounds all ships in the fleet. Higher the stability of a cloaking field, the fewer penalties the fleet suffers while cloaked. Ah, okay. So you can move a little bit faster and hyperjump a bit faster as well. Maximum stability of a fleet is determined by the ship with the lowest individual cloaking strength. That makes sense. Okay. That's the best we can do on those. We still want them to be torpedo ships. These are all the best in category. We're still using tier 1 torpedoes, unfortunately. But we got the nanite missiles, which helps a lot. Once we can upgrade the torpedoes, that'll be even better. Alright, so these guys can upgrade now. Perfect. Yeah, they can upgrade right there. We're almost done upgrading to Star Fortress. Let's get hyperjump charge time.
Construction complete.
Where was that? Up here? Good. Let's build the research and mining stations. And let's upgrade the starbase here. And excavating the chasm for the tropical habitat. We've refitted the Rift Sphere's sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and used it to dig away the mouth of the chasm. After cutting through a thick layer of moist yellow mulch, we discovered a new layer of soil. Ochre in color, it broke into scale-like layered fragments as we dug, releasing small bursts of trapped pink gas from the slightest mechanical agitation. While this layer of soil contained high concentrations of organic compounds, it was not nearly enough to have been the source. Digging deeper, the harvesting tool then pierced through a darker, more crimson-colored soil layer. At this, the ground erupted violently. Thick clouds of pink gas poured forth from the gouge we had made. This darker earth then moved as if it were alive. Our harvesting tool was rapidly enveloped in scarlet earth and crushed to scrap. The surface around us shook with increasingly violent tremors, and we retreated back into the upper atmosphere. We are no longer welcome here. Study the soil samples. Aww. Wonder if there was a safer way to do that without disturbing the creature or the soil or whatever. We got minerals, we got exotic gases. Oh, there's still more though. All right. Or we're gonna bop the... What can you offer us? We lose 3 menial drone pops. We get the waste reprocessing center. That makes 10 energy and 10 minerals. 2 tech drone jobs and 5 amenities. Yeah, I'll take that. Also, why are you not attacking these guys? Whatever.
Hostile fleet
Oh,
assets
there it
engaged.
goes. They just weren't quite close enough. Okay, we're almost in place. Hey, that one's done. Next hyper relay. Yeah, we're really burning through our influence with these.
System survey complete.
Another toxic terraforming candidate discovered. It's almost upgraded there. And this is the commander of one of our battleship fleets. So you... Do we want bombardment damage? No. We want Admiral still. Yeah. Weapon damage, ship fire rate, disengagement chance. Hey, Marvel Man. Hello, fellow symbiotes. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You guys don't know Marvel Man, you should definitely go give him a follow. We can upgrade our defensive platforms here. Let's do it. And these ones here as well. Little bit of upgrading. Probably need to build
complete.
More of a transport fleet at some point. There's going to end up being larger and larger ground armies to contend with. Well, these guys are actually building up a decent little force.
System survey complete.
Hey, do you still have stuff to do? You do. Just one right there. But we're going to start moving into this area, and we'll have a bunch of new stuff to go after. Oh, I guess you didn't need to do the mining stations and stuff. It's fine, whatever. Should probably build more relays up there too, but let's get stuff around our core done first. Get this path done.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, 2 techs at the same time. Autonomous station protocols for more research. Synaptic overclocker. Ooh. So we probably need to put neural chips on at least some of our species. Look at those. Get advanced logic and a bunch of research from those. Overclock it, indeed. Research complexes would be really good too. More research station output. Oh no, the autonomous ship intellect. I think we want to pick that up now. It's only 35 months. Ecological adaptation. All right, climate restoration, please. There's glandular. Do we need glandular acclimation first? I think that's it. Or do we need hostile environment adaptation? Let's look this up. Where are you? Research. Governance, technology. There we are. And then society research. Then This search in the Steam browser is really bad. Where is that? It's not under military theory. New Worlds is probably what it's under. Climate restoration. All right. We need terrestrial sculpting, which I think we picked up just recently. So many survival games on sale. Yeah. This is such a great look. Shall not get more. Are you sure? Okay, so we just needed terrestrial sculpting. Expertise New Worlds helps. The expansion tradition tree helps. Okay, so we should be seeing it. Climate restoration. All right, so we can just do whatever. Let's go with something fast then. Although both of those are pretty good. Oh, that's not what I need. I need these. We could get the eco simulation just to cycle this real fast. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get a little food bump and cycle that in 4 months. Got the mask one in your cart. I played that a little bit on my own, and I played a little bit of it with Marvel Man. I really like what they're doing there. It's like it has a Kenshi kind of vibe, but in like a more primitive setting. It's neat. I had a lot of fun with it. Demo is fun. You think you're over early access games, but even new release games are proving to be bad. Yeah. Just got to watch some people stream it and see what the game is like. That's why I need to watch you stream Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter demo was super fun.
Ship augmentations completed.
Nearly all your regular games are early access. Yeah, that's fair. Fleet upgraded here. Good. Torpedoes go. These guys are almost in place. Our Corvettes
complete.
Almost in place. I think I'm confident building a starbase up here. Actually, no. Let's wait to build one. We will just move there instead. And we'll build one once we've conquered that so that it's super cheap. Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Watching someone stream it is spoilers. That's true. You need to feel like streaming. That's fair. I can understand that. No pressure, man.
System survey complete.
Those are both taking a little while. That's done. Laying is a spoiler for a good time.
Ship augmentations completed.
One of the best things you ever did was media blackout yourself for BG3. Yeah, absolutely. I can understand that. Okay, we're still waiting for the Charter of Workers' Rights to finish. Don't let me forget, as soon as Charter of Workers' Rights passes, we need to force through the change in council size. Unless... Yeah, force through the change in council size. Also, can I denounce them in some fashion? No. I didn't think you and Trisha are the same person. Uh-oh. Where is this that needs upgrades? Right here. There we are. Upgrade. Well, then it's your turn to do dishes. Haha, got him. Never seen you and Trisha in the same room together? Sus.
Construction
Yeah, indeed.
complete.
Indeed. Let's get more of these shipyards. And let's put a resource silo on here. The Scavenger. The Trigem system is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris. The wreckage of untold numbers of derelict ships circle its star. Swaths of fuel and liquid coolant cloud our sensors like ghosts, and creaking station remnants collide with the shattered carcasses of planets on their path around the sun. An incredible construct sits in the heart of this graveyard. It appears to be a gigantic machine, a robotic automaton larger than our greatest battleships, jury-rigged from the scraps and pieces of 1,000 shipwrecks. The ISS Researcher 6 reports that this scavenging robot sifts through to the debris fields with a fixed purpose, scrounging for useful parts to add to its patchwork configuration. It is clear a battle of astronomical proportions once took place here, though whether the Scavenger is its sole survivor or a scrap hunter from some distant nation remains unknown. We should exercise caution, as the construct bears heavy artillery from dozens of warships. Disconcerting. Oops, I forgot to check to see where that was at. Probably here. Yes. The Scavenger. Alright. Let's let our ship get out of there.
Construction complete.
Come on, get out of there, you.
Construction complete.
Brendan, you were playing it together, flaked on you for like a month, so you missed a lot of good streams of it. Aw, that sucks. Okay, this one's good. We want to upgrade this again. For the Tropical Habitat Rift, Geological Marvel. We got an ad going right now. Playing that game from the start without ever seeing a stream of it on it was great. Or playing early access? Yeah. It was nice exploring it for the first time without any spoilers or anything. I ended up with a couple, but it wasn't that bad. And I had seen a tiny bit of the initial release early access, but so much changed from that point that it didn't really matter. Starting to feel the BG3 itch again, though. Yeah, me too, but I'm trying to focus on EU4 right now to knock out achievements before EU5 comes out. So I want to try to get as close to 100% on that as I can, like I did with CK2. I don't remember if I ever 100%ed CK2. I don't think I did. I picked up a bunch of the achievements before CK3 came out, but not all of them. Saw the Steam page about it? Yeah. We analyzed the peculiar pink soil that we collected and confirmed the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We believe that this material and the crimson substance that crushed our tool is all part of the same living being, the planet itself. Our hypothesis is that this sentient planet manufactured its own ecosystem designed to continuously provide it with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. The soil has remarkable fertilization properties and explains the extreme density of the vegetation on the planet's surface. We have been able to apply some of its principles to our own farming methods. Excellent. We get the eco simulation technology and some threads.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, and that's that. Oh, that was the one that we were researching. Okay. Ancient refinery. Ooh, that's really tempting. Because we could use all of those resources. Okay, we didn't get climate restoration. This is the first we've seen food processing, because that was the first we had done a food tech research. I'm going to go for the ancient refinery. It's 24 months, but that's fine. We're upgrading that. Where is this? Oh, that's our automatic construction. Okay. You, move out of that system, please. Okay. And ban access to that. So I don't forget. These are all upgrading. We almost have the gateway done. Anything for these planets? Oh, yeah, there we go. Unification Center can get an upgrade. And let's build out... Oh, we could build a couple of crystal mines, right? Yeah. We can do that. Get a little bit of that. Sacrifice a bit of unity. There's the waste reprocessing. We don't need that here, though. It's only good for an energy world. So we'll get all of those. And let's replace some of these with generators, it looks like. Yeah. But is it really going to let me replace all of those? It shouldn't let me replace districts that are needed to maintain buildings. What is happening here? Alright, we'll wait until all the buildings are built before we do that. Then maybe it will tell us. We'll just build these. Although, we want the advanced resources, probably. There are energy credits into Unity, so building energy lets it be a bit more self-sustaining. Yeah, energy is fine. Alright. There's that one. This agricultural world. Get that upgraded. Let's build all these out. So many agricultural districts. Clear those impassable mountains so we can build some more. Is that actually an ag world? Yeah. Another upgrade here. Done. And now that we're upgrading the planetary processor, we'll be able to upgrade the simulation complex after that. Perfect. Okay, our corvettes are in place. It is time to reconquer our worlds from these guys. Wow, they actually have equivalent research. Assimilation, please.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Okay, all of you guys, get in there. All the way up to there. And these guys start moving this way. That is a deal.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Tapping on minor artifacts again already. Let's reverse engineer another arcane technology. More engineering research. And I guess we can sell to private collectors. That's fine as well.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay,
Ship
taken out.
augmentations completed.
These star bases, no problem. What do we have in here that's new? Relocate the galactic market. I actually don't care about that. Since I don't care, I'm going to oppose it. Because we can't get the galactic market as a gestalt. At least we didn't used to be able to. Wonder if you can. Expertise in Archaeo studies. Minor artifact ship cost down. Better chance for Archaeo study research options. Military theory. We could boost Voidcraft once again. Or general research. I kind of want to get that Archaeo studies ship artifact discount. No, we make plenty of them. We don't need to worry about it. Let's get a general research speed bonus. Help all of our research. This bastion needs its stations upgraded. New style buildings you can build, but you're still upgrading as well. Okay, let's keep an eye on where our fleets are going. Leader died. Chromatic squid? No! Produce unacceptably inefficient results. Deactivated. No, squid! Aw, it's sad.
Hostile fleet assets engage.
Where is your ship? We gotta hire a new scientist. Let's see here. This guy has survey speed and anomaly research speed. This one has archaeology, which I believe we are short on an archaeologist right now. No, we still have our archaeologist. Are you dead, Pat? Let's look at our full list because I don't remember which leader type you were. Nope, you're still going. Squid was one of our Agaric commanders, I believe. So he wasn't an immortal robot. I don't think he was, at least. Aubergine squid? Nice. Got it. So, which scientist do we want? Probably this one. The survey speed and anomaly research speed on him. We don't have a whole lot of archaeology stuff to go through, and we already have an archaeologist. And a custom AI assistant is really neat anyway. So we're going to hire you. Yes. And rename. Thank you for that, Squid. And what are we going to get for your trait? Ooh, you can get Astral Rift. We do need another Astral Rift Explorer. I hope you want to lead a dangerous life. Because that is the road you will be going down. So, with Astral Rift Exploration speed up, we will send you on your way to do that. Please automate, and all you will be doing is exploring Astral Rifts. And there is one in Yump that you can take care of. Are we done upgrading this? Not quite yet. Getting there, though. Then we'll hand Zaffa back over to our Scholarium vassal. We're almost done studying the Crystal Sphere. That astral method is working out really well for us. Nice, fast progress. And it's not giving us a penalty on research, it's giving us a benefit. Okay, our troops are already going down to the planet there. And we're working our way through here. Let's grab a scientist and see if we're getting... Now, we're not getting any debris anymore from these guys. That's unfortunate. They are apparently no longer more advanced technologically than us. Surfing the rift, indeed. Good, Lang. I've been doing some in department calculations with your superior 7-digit binary coding. We need more bombs and weather controllers, so Lang streams more. There we go. Not so much the bombs to help me stream more, but the weather controllers would be nice.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Honestly, if I'd stopped living at high elevations, then my migraines would probably mostly go away too, but living on the coast is really expensive.
Ship augmentations completed. System survey complete.
Okay, so
Hostile
this
stationary
system
asset
is
engaged.
down. Let's go ahead and go here next. Good, they didn't do anything with that. And because this is adjacent, we can build that base for super cheap now. Go find the entertainment nexus and just take your sweet time exploring it. Yeah. Okay, we are battling with their guys here. That was super easy. What do we got here? Flash Forge, another hyper relay? Done. I'll take it. You are at 80% on your relay. You're at 94% there. You're at 41% on the lathe. Not bad. Oh, I should take a look at species. So, who's it? Ver. Let's take a look at them. Noxious, incubators, existential, idiopath. Okay, we got a trophic. Monthly organic pop assembly. We don't need that. We could make resources. Where are these chips that they're talking about? Can they not be put on those guys? Let's try Red Thory. Oh, we actually can't do anything to them. Oh, unless we removed a trait. But they don't have any trait picks left. Oh. Yeah, so they're kind of fully decked out. Yeah, because there's research that we've done. Where was that? Was it Society? No, it must have been Physics. Maybe not. All right, let's check engineering. Or was it research I didn't actually end up taking? Yeah, it must have been research I didn't end up taking. But one of them was mentioning neural chips. But I don't know how to apply the neural chips. Oh, maybe it is a rights thing? No. Transubstantiation synthesis. Species is melding with the machine. Species must have assimilation citizenship. Ah, okay. Colonization, pop controls, migration controls, no slavery or purge types. Is it something in our government policies? No. Scavenge research. Free sapients. We don't want to exterminate them. Production policy. Focusing on complex drone output might be a really good idea. Once we get our actual megastructures online. Initial border status, first contact, Prieftail Enlightenment. Actively encourage less advanced societies take their rightful place. Prieftail Interference. Oh, it's nice that it tells you here that you'd be in a breach of something. So aggressive interference is fine there. Orbital surrender acceptance, orbital bombardment, subjugation. Yeah, balanced is fine. Rapid deployment. Defense in depth, no retreat. Yeah, I like rapid deployment. Hit and run could be useful in certain cases, though. Unrestricted wars. We're still on expansionist. Supremacist. Improve relations, costs. Diplo weight from fleet power goes up, but goes down from economy and tech? Oh, no, absolutely not. Isolationist. Diplo weight in general just goes down. Cooperative. Operation, cost, and upkeep go up. Border friction goes down. Improved relations goes up. Diplomatic weight goes up. Cooperative might be the way to go. External leader pool size goes down for belligerent. And sending an envoy to improve relations costs a penalty. Outpost build cost down 10%. We're still colonizing a bunch, so let's not worry about that.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Gateway reactivated. Our scientists have successfully restored power to the ancient gateway in the Kastaba system. Despite its age, the device has formed a stable subspace conduit that is fully traversable. The probes we sent through have confirmed that our activation of this gateway has restored power to a second identical device. For now, these two linked gateways are the only ones that are accessible to us, but more inert devices can likely be found elsewhere. In the future, we may even be able to construct entirely new gateways in systems of our choosing. Excellent. All right, let's see where our gateway goes. Oh, we need to send someone through. Scientist. Where are my scientists? They are all over the place, but not here. Yeah, Squid's going over there, and that's where we want him. Let's see here. Wait, why do you have no orders? That's a Ver Arc. Oh, they were probably on their way somewhere and got interrupted. So, expansion planner. Colonizable. Size. Oh, they can't get to the world that we wanted them to get to. Can they get there now? Not yet. Okay, so let's move them 2 here. That's fine. And we need to find a scientist. Sure, you can do this. Calculus. Stop doing that. Although, let's see what we have so far. Okay, good to know. Go ahead and come on up here and... How do we see the connected gateway? Oh, we may have to wait for the month to tick over.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Hey, that actually left debris behind as well. There's a new month. Okay, there's the gateway. Oh, over into these guys who are essentially our rivals in the Galactic Council. Well, not quite the big rivals, but... Oh, Thorquell's actually gotten pretty strong since these guys are in breach of galactic law. So it looks like Thorquell might end up being the other one on the council with us. Good to know. Construction ship, you are done there. Go ahead and put one here. No. Splash Forge up that way. That's close enough to a hyper relay that'll be fine. So we don't need to do anything with you. Yeah, you're still doing your reconnaissance. Okay, those 2 notifications are still for the buildings. All right, go, go, go. And now we can send our ship over to colonize this. Colonize planet. They killed the people on this planet. They tomb world the old world. Aw, sad. Let's go down and get this planet here. Mostly going to be focusing on planets so that we can resurvey any systems in here that we hadn't previously. Okay, those guys are all moving up. Right? Yeah, they're just being slow about it. Replenish those. You don't need to replenish anything. Great. Just hang out for right now.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Let's take a quick scan through our science ships. Are any of them coming over here? You're going past here. What are you... Oh, I see. He's trying to go to any of the astral rifts that he can. But it's considering the ones that have already been done for some reason. It's so weird. Maybe we will have you come up here. Just move there. And if somebody else gets to it first, then that's fine. Okay, you guys are done with your fight there.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay, storming that planet. Good.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Another Flash Forge done. Your current run is so strange. You went wide, but went weirdly wide. Expand your borders and fill in the holes later, right? Well, your borders are like a giant letter C, where the tip of the C are hugging the galactic core. That's kind of neat. I do like that if you do that strategy now, things like this, like the mining drones and the space amoeba, will actually send out essentially like colonization fleets that are yellow going through your space. Then they will hit one of those empty nodes like this, and they'll plant down a hostile fleet there. I do like that the game does that now. Because it's like, hey, you're going to leave all these holes in your systems. Something's going to go and hang out there. All right. That's fine. Going up and doing all of that. These guys are also fine. Okay. Now we need to come up to here and get ready to start a second war. These guys are basically good to go. Is the station recovered yet? Not yet. Wait for the station to recover so they can heal. Oops. All of you enter orbit there. The study is over. Study the crystal sphere. It is a message. Encoded within an impossible network of crystal, there were a set of instructions. Followed to the letter, we were able to recreate the conditions inscribed around the crystal sphere. A precise arrangement of gases and astral threads have worked to activate the sphere. Shortly afterwards, it simply disappeared. In its place, an astral rift unlike anything we have ever seen coalesced into view. Its existence invites exploration. Excellent. Study the crystal sphere situation is done. As long as it ain't another Civ, you don't really care. That's fair. Oh, I think I know where this astral rift leads. I think I know. Also, what are you doing? Yeah, you're building that stuff. You know what? Let's have you come over here and build a hyperforge relay. Or a hyper relay. And have you do the automation. Probably to Costco. True. Very true. You guys come up to here as well. Enter orbit. Constructor right there can move on to the next hyper relay. And this constructor can move on to the next hyper relay as well. You're burning through that influence. Slightly over on bases, but that's okay. Yeah, we definitely want to replace these since this is on an L gate. Gun battery and torpedoes. Gun battery, torpedo. Let's replace that with a black hole observatory and a target uplink. Yeah. Where is this at? Yeah, that's right in our capital, the Crystal Rift. Okay, Still have debris that we're looking after. These guys are moving up into
Planetary
your
alert.
place.
Blocker expunged.
Blocker expunged, indeed. These ships are all repairing right now. Council election immediate. 178 days. Still have 74 there. And it looks like the new council is going to be us, the Adix, and the Thorquell. Which Thorquell is going to be easy to take out. Adix, we have a wormhole over here, I think it is. There was a wormhole somewhere. Okay, it's that. So that's way over here. Not what I was looking at. That's pretty far away from them. We'll get closest to their border, though, just by coming down this way. And this was, yeah, the observers. Mining cores, that's fine. Alright. Are all our ships... they're still repairing. Let's let them repair first. One at a time. Repair, repair, repair. One more. Oh, that's that fleet up there, which isn't repairing. Yeah, that's fine. Did you guys need any reinforcements? I don't think you did. Yeah, we're good to go. So, not you. You guys. You're also remnants of the Khan and in my way. Give me back my stuff.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Taking our poor people away from the collective. Man. How could they? So, come on up to here. 25,000 strength fleet versus our 44 should be fine. Along with a base that's another 2.6. Yeah, it's no problem. And now you guys. Let's split up a little bit. We will have, I guess, another Corvette fleet this direction. No, we don't really need to take any of these. It's kind of the shortest distance. I want to take as few of these systems. Well, you know what? Nah, I still want to try to get more anomalies out of these systems. I'm okay paying the influence later to retake them. So what is the short path? I guess the short path is through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Either ways. Alright, let's just go this way with these fleets then. Here. Here. Oh. Oh my. Oh, I see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we'll go here. And there. Actually, let's just tell them go like that. And if they happen to miss a station, they miss a station. I'm okay with that. Okay, and we'll still have to come around to these guys as well. What a mess. Oh, we still got to come down to this, too. Alright. Yeah, we got to make our way through all of this stuff. A bunch of astral rifts down here. Excellent.
Construction complete.
Go on your building. Tomb world
Hostile
there.
stationary
Desert.
asset engaged.
Exploring an astral rift. Alright.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
That fight should be fine. Yeah, we're winning. Promising officer. Lexer has been moved up the chain of command as a result of his successful handling of increased processing load during the ISS Demi 27's battle on Oa Prinda system. Good. New commander added to the leader pool. Alright. So now we have yet another new commander available.
Planetary alert. Locker expunged.
And Marvin has leveled up our governor here. Let's go with... Let's keep going with the efficiency loop here. Since he's governing planets. Traditions available. Let's select our next tradition. So, what is our last tradition going to be? I'm thinking politics. Let's see here. So, gives us an extra envoy. Officials assigned to the galactic community now produce influence per skill level. And then extra diplomatic weight. Get favors on an empire when we support their resolutions. Less influence to veto or propose resolutions. Officials add more diplomatic weight per skill level. Resolution passes gain 18 months worth of unity. Resolution passed by another empire gain 25% diplomatic weight until one of your own resolutions passes. I wonder if that stacks. I would imagine it's a one-time bonus. Veto cooldown down and emergency measures cooldown down. Yeah. I think we'll go that route. Since we're going to stay in the galactic community.
Council
do
agenda
that
available.
And start dominating the political landscape. 42 months on mega engineering. New council power available. What is it? Pioneer politics. Galactic community resolution action costs down and veto cooldown down. Okay. Form, superior colony, synthetic age, yeah. This fight, we should be almost done. Get rid of all those transports. Please reinforce.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay, let's hang out right here.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
There we go. This is our system now. I think. No, there must be another planet in here. Yeah, there is. Okay. The station has not recovered
System
yet.
survey complete. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
We have more debris that need to be investigated. The election completed for the Galactic Council, so Thorquell is now on the council. You go ahead and get your efficiency as well. Go, go, go. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, right. You're going to another galactic rift. Why did these guys not move? Just the Corvettes moved. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and go there as well, please.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Construction complete.
They're fighting this station all by themselves, but it's fine. They got plenty of power. Plenty of power. Alright, that's all shipyards. That's fine. All done there. This should be the last of this system.
Construction complete.
You're automated? Yeah, you're automated. I guess you can... No, don't do that. Wait for the station to recover. We're exploring an astral rift. Go, go, go.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Okay, system is ours again. Please heal up. Already healed? Already healed. Alright. So, we need you to go here. Gonna be a little unfortunate if you take a bunch of the systems along the way. But it's basically the same. Yeah, it's the same number of jumps either way. What can you offer us? 15 gases for +5 to one of our 5 energy to one of our mining locations? Sure. Take it. These guys are still repairing.
Construction complete.
That starbase still needs another upgrade. And let's start building these things there. Black hole observatory, target uplink, yeah. And we have an astral action. Lateral artifacting. Since the cost goes up as we use it, I'm going to save that for when we actually need it.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
They built another station there. Okay, all our ships
System
are almost
survey
here.
complete.
You guys start bombing this world. Show us your wares. Caravan cruiser, not interested. All of you guys should also come in and bomb this world. And actually, in here... So the frigates... Yeah, cloak. And... Where can we have you go? Go ahead and go there. Really? Fine, take out the station. I don't need you going all the way around like that.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Physics insight, we'll take that though. Oh, he's gonna have to build so many stations there. Scandalous insult. The Zabrian consciousness say they have taken offense at the misdemeanor carried out by one of our officials. They have not named the official, nor even described the nature of the insult. Instead, we have received little more than a burst of indignation and an abrupt end to communications. It's possible that this rare breach in diplomacy is the work of some other meddling party. It could just as easily be an honest misunderstanding. Either way, diplomacy just got trickier. Zabrian consciousness got a -60 opinion of us. And their loyalty changes by -15. Oof. That's rough. Somebody's trying to mess with our loyal subject here, who still has plenty of trust. They still have plenty of positive relations, even with that. And yeah, their loyalty is great. Rude. Have we finished building this out yet? Almost. Got a nebula refinery going. Get those last two. And get a command center, maybe? No, that's just ship fire rate. Get a communications jammer. That always works. Those repairs are done. That system surveyed. These guys going ever so slowly to there, which is fine. Zabrian, huh? Zabrian's actually got a pretty good sized fleet there. 10k. Good job. Are you at war with them? No, you're still my protectorate. Okay, we got to that without taking all of the systems in our path. So that's good. Resource for artifacts is full again. Let's try the military applications this time. We got army damage, army morale, army collateral. Okay. Shield damage, armor damage. Sure. Modified safety thresholds. Let's do it. We're invading planets. Sell to private collectors. And we can't decipher more arcane technology yet. Laying out here insulting his underlings? What? No. It was obviously
acquisition successful.
An enemy plot to drive a wedge between us that failed. Arc furnace. That's all we're worried about there. We're actually losing a little bit of energy, but it's not that bad. We can sell some food, actually. Let's do that. Let's put a sell order up for, let's see, half of that. There we go. Ancient refinery's done. Starbase cap. That's part of the issue, I think. Let's get something fast, though. How long would that take? 72 months? Yeah, that's too long. Let's go with the gene crops then. 13 months. We're trying to cycle for climate restoration so we can get access to machine worlds. Oh, did that not count because we have to get right up on it? Yeah.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Instant bop. We can't cloak again for 120 days, of course. Let's go here. Maybe we can work our way around all of those. This looks like we're gonna have to bombard. These guys don't... Oh. They just accepted. Did they have no... Oh. Okay. Did they not have any pops there? Because our bombardment type won't destroy the last 21 pops. Odd. Say as a new follower, you're an awesome streamer. This incredibly helpful and pretty damn awesome, sir. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you found us. Okay, we've added that to our systems. Let's go ahead and pop into here and take that station. Oh, right, you came along with the raid. I don't have a great memory, so you'll even find me occasionally saying hi to you multiple times if you've been quiet for a while in the stream. Okay, what planet is upset now? Oh, these guys. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get another machine assembly plant built. And we'll leave these in place for right now. No, let's replace one of these with the simulation site. Okay, there's that. Oh, there's even a pre-FTL civilization there. Very nice. I'll ruin your flow, but if you could show your Stellaris race and traits, you'd be curious. Yeah, just so you know, we do have exclamation build, but I'll show you this as well. So, on our machine pops, our original machine pops are wet planet preference, the machine trait, of course, because they're robots. Conversational AI, upkeep from all jobs, -2%. Adaptive frames for the mechanical auto mod list. Mass-produced for pop assembly speed. Bulky, which means they use more housing. And high bandwidth, which gives more empire size from pops. This will be the next trait we're removing, is bulky. Red Thori. That was actually one of the AI empires that we conquered pretty early in. They rivaled us, and so we conquered them and brought their people into the collective. Our syncretic species was the Agarkic, who are slowly cyberneticizing. An organic breath. If we can do anything with them. No, still none of the chip-related stuff that they're Oh, I bet the chip-related stuff is in here. No, I'm not seeing anything about chips in here. Nope. Trying not to spoil myself on the levels right now. Astro Rift event. Hey Trisha, were you wanting to play something tonight? Or are you doing solo games? Come one, come all, to the Entertainment Nexus. We have arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Voidcraft of various shapes and sizes circle a central, brightly lighted space station. Trying to beat Satisfactory before 1.0? That's fair. Hey Dapper, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's Stellaris held up? Not played it in so long, missed a lot of expansions, but starting to think about getting back into it following this playthrough. This expansion has 100% pulled me back in. I'm having a lot of fun with the game again. I haven't played very regularly for a long time, and this definitely makes me want to play more. Did you find it? You did! Entertainment Nexus. Good job. And XCOM? Oh, yeah. Before XCOM 3? True. Did actually predict the right rift. You did. Good job there. Curious, what was it about the syncretic race versus the original race versus the one you conquered? New mechanics? So, as we have a Civic here that we started with as a robot. If you are a Gestalt robot, one of the Civics you have access to is driven Assimilator. And so that means we start with 10 cyborg pops and the ability to assimilate organics as cyborgs. So those 10 cyborg pops are the 10 are the species that we started with alongside our robots. And so any although we're a Gestalt, any organics that we come across, we can pull into our consciousness. Yeah, so you create two races at the start. There's a handful of them that are like that. There's the driven assimilators can do that. You can do that with a what is it? I think it's called it's an origin called syncretic species, I think. Yeah, there's an origin, I think, where you start with a second species alongside your first. And I think there's one other way you can start with an extra species alongside of you. Seven days should be 1.0 in like 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, right. Sadly, you never get XCOM 3. Yeah. Taking the second week of June off. Nice. So if you're up for it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'd be 100% up for 1.0. 7 days. Did you hear Satisfactory? Yeah. Trish has been playing old Satisfactory right before the new one comes out. Down to the last 3 parts. Ooh, nice. Robots, cyborgs, you prefer circuit enabled. You can declare 100% before 1.0 launches. That's fair. Still holding off for 1.0? Same here, Squid. You already 100%ed it back when 100% was only 40% of the game. Yeah, I think when Furion and I played, we 100%ed. I'm pretty sure we did. Excited for Satis 1.0. Probably get a server up for that too. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Satisfactory 1.0 coming out. What's the news? Yeah, it's coming out in 2 or 3 months, I believe. Trisha would know better than I. 50% of the time, you can 100% at least 30% of the game. Forever no date. Oh, right. They're one of the ones that hasn't confirmed a date. Yeah. So, we have arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Voidcraft of various shapes and sizes circle a central, brightly lighted space station. The enormous structure is covered with multicolored signs in garish, unfamiliar script. Seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract an audience for a grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here, it has drawn an impressive crowd. What's really cool about the Entertainment Nexus is when the DLC for the Astral Rifts came out, this was the very first Astral Rift we got. And I was like, this is such a great introduction to the Astral Rifts. You think they'll shadow drop? They'll totally do something Mimi, probably some golf event. Fair. Lots of Mimi, be like the regular weekly vid, and surprise, we launch Tuesday. Yeah. I'm not the one running the Satisfactory server, so it's not my say. Usually when I do multiplayer stuff, I tend to only do multiplayer with my friends. But there's been instances like Valheim where we open it up more in general to the community. I tend to only like to play cooperatively and without griefing. So I tend to be really cautious about who I multiplayer with. Restaurant at the end of the universe. It's more like the casino at the end of the universe. Is Pat my friend? I've never met you in person, though. So I can't exact revenge because I don't know where you live. Definitely don't do competitive. Yeah. You're not a PvP enjoyer. That's fair. Yeah. And really, the more you hang out in the community, the more likely that when we do open up to a wider range of people, like with Valheim, it was people that had been in the community for a while that got invited to play that. No interest in harming other players or logging on to butt jokes and blown up base. Yeah, exactly. Never met a lot of your friends in person. That's fair, Squid. Only reason I've met a lot of my friends in person was I made the effort to travel to where a whole bunch of them were at. Hey, Captain Pornolocker. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did an MP in Stellaris once as a noob, and it was way too fast for you. It was not a competitive lobby. Good evening from you. Good evening as well. Yeah. Grand strategy games I'm especially picky about because I read slow and I take time to think about my decisions. So when I'm playing games like this, I basically have to play with people that are okay with extended pauses. Otherwise, I fall behind and I end up not having fun with the game. We just try to determine some amount of trust. Yeah, exactly. Continue investigations on the entertainment nexus. Great, don't change. Nice change of pace. Oh, thanks. It's easier to learn too. Yeah, absolutely. And a general thing is any game that we've played on the channel, if you have a question about it and we're not playing that game, feel free to ask. So, like on Tuesday and Wednesday, we're playing Europa Universalis 4, doing our Venice playthrough. But if you come in and you're playing Stellaris and have a question, feel free to ask it. It's no big deal. I don't mind answering off-topic questions if it's a game we've played before. Cooperative construction is fun. Some people are good at maths, others are good at aesthetics. Exactly, like I am terrible at aesthetics. So like in a base building game, I am great at just building basic structures, doing resource gathering, doing exploration. I love doing exploration. Like doing that stuff, I'm great at. Like planning out a nice looking base, I'd much rather leave that to someone else. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a bunch of boxes. And people like you who are used to being in charge in real life and probably not fun to be around. Well, see, like that works out for someone like me because, again, I don't know how to build a nice looking base, but I know how to go find things. Get you your 100 science per minute, but it won't be pretty. Oh, yeah, like in Factorio? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, I will build an absolute disaster from an aesthetic point of view, but it'll work. Someone needs to keep things organized, absolutely. Because you panic and say things like, do whatever you want, then grind your teeth as you place the wrong color block. Yeah, and see, the way I like it is if somebody does want to take charge of the building, like, I am 100% okay of, like, saying, hey, look, I will go gather resources, I will go explore, and I can build basic structures that don't require any aesthetic approval, or if you want to, or like, hey, you need ground flattened, something like that, I'm okay doing that stuff. I am 100% okay. Because, you know what? When you're building in a group, you have to work cooperatively. You have to, like, do things together. And if everybody's doing their own thing, then you might as well just be playing by yourself anyways. So having somebody kind of direct that stuff is kind of nice. Don't want to tell people what to do in game. That's no fun for them. True. Like, directing all of their time, it kind of sucks. But, like, when I'm playing a game cooperatively like that, I'll usually ask people, hey, what do we need right now? And it helps if somebody can say, like, we're out of stone, or we need to find more hard drives with science on them, or whatever it happens to be. Telling them what to do is different than coordinating the pieces. Yeah, absolutely. And especially if you have a conversation about it before you even set foot on the server, that helps a lot too. Setting expectations. I say that a lot with tabletop groups as well. Like, setting expectations for both players and a DM in a tabletop group is very important, and a lot of groups don't do that. So then you'll sit down and you have a bunch of people that are interested in, as players, going dungeon delving, and the DM sets up an intrigue city-based campaign. And now nobody's happy because the players wanted to go just dive into a dungeon and kill a bunch of monsters and find some treasure, and the DM wanted a bunch of plot and intrigue, and neither side is getting what they want, and it kind of sucks. Askling, you're probably more bossy in your head than in actual game. Oh yeah, I've never found you to be bossy in a sense that I would dislike, so... And I can be set... I can have problems with people telling me what to do. So I can be sensitive to that, but I'm not the kind of person that just stews on it. I'll just say, like I'll directly say, like, hey, chill on that, or whatever. Like, I'll have a reasonable conversation with the person over it. Need more of the MacGuffin, always more MacGuffin. That's true. You can post a link to a mod you found you might like on stream, especially for an Arc Origin. I tend not to play too much modded Paradox games, but let's see here. There you go. Yeah, go ahead. Arc Furnace System Locator. Oh, neat. I don't know if you saw, but the most recent update, they added this right here. You can mouse over a location. Let's see if I can find one. Oh, do I have to have a construction ship selected? Yeah, Arc Furnace Deposit Sites, 11. 11, 12, 4, 16. Yeah. It's also supposed to show stuff for habitats as well. I don't think I have the habitat tech unlocked yet, though. These guys closed their border to me. Rude. This one will show your whole empire in order for all megas. Oh, that's really neat. I like quality of life stuff like that. I really enjoy quality of life mods. Better if you have a large empire. Yeah, quality of life is most of the modding that I play with. Like, because here's the thing. as much as I play Paradox's games, like I have over 8,000 hours in Europa Universalis 4, in EU4. I have over 8,000 hours, and I'm still enjoying the base game. Like, yes, I find the Anbanar total conversion mod very intriguing, but I'm still having fun playing the base game. So I don't necessarily want to mod into a full conversion when I'm still having fun with the stuff that's there. It's better if you have a large empire, absolutely. Yeah. But quality of life ones, yeah. Like Crusader Kings, there's a bunch of really popular mods for CK3 for things like extra cultural flavor and more religions and stuff like that, but I'm still having fun with the stuff that's there, so I don't need to add even more of that and miss out some of the vanilla stuff that I've never experienced. But things like a better sidebar or things that display better information, all of that's great. Okay, we're moving these ships into here now. Yes. Go there. And these ships... Do we just stay here? No, we should probably push on through to there. Let's go. We don't need that. We don't need this. Oh, they have an active construction queue. Oh, they were building the new cruiser. Especially Venice. That's the current playthrough in EU4, is Venice. I wanted to play them because they got a new mission tree. Off stream, however, I am playing a Great Horde into Golden Horde into Mongol Empire. Well, I haven't made the Mongol Empire yet. I just took the stuff from the Commonwealth, and now I'm pushing into Oirat. Played most of the big EU4 total conversion mods because you had times when you didn't like vanilla EU4. Then again, you played vanilla at least 4K hours. Yeah. Like, there was a point in EU4 where I did hit, there's nothing I really want to do right now. And I did play a decent amount of the Elysium. I don't think it was called that. What was that mod called? It was basically... Byzantium escaping to the New World because the Ottomans were getting ready to crush them. It was a neat little mod, and I had a lot of fun with it. But that was ages ago. I don't think it's maintained anymore. What do we got here? Salvager. That's not bad. Antiquarian. Let's upgrade that Riftwalker trait for Calculus. Oh, it doesn't really matter because he's not really doing that stuff anymore. I guess he is going to scavenge for us. So let's give him Salvager. Okay. We do want to dismantle more of these stations that we don't need. Yeah, we don't need this one. Downgrade that. We don't need that one. Downgrade that. There we go. That should be fine now. 25 out of 24 is much better. Go.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. These guys have one more planet
Hostile
all the way
fleet
down
assets
here.
Engage.
Alright, that's more minor artifacts. We can reverse engineer for, research speed plus 10% for 5 years. I like that. Sell to private collectors as well. Entertainment Nexus, Anticipation. We docked at the busy space station without incident. Once inside, we continued our investigation as part of the crowd. As we approached the gates of the central dome, a robotic attendant briefly scanned each of us with a small device before allowing us to pass with the other patrons. Inside, we beheld an amphitheater of epic proportions. The bustling interior was crowded with a variety of sentient alien life forms, each focused on a central performance area. The show will soon begin. Very well. Lateral artifacting. Again, let's skip that for right now. Are you done building? Not yet. 42 days. But yeah, not going over on that starbase capacity very much helped. I have a whole bunch of these things that need to be investigated. Go ahead and start researching projects in system. In fact, let's put you on research special projects. There we go. That can be your job. That is your existence now. Good, we're avoiding most of these. Love it. Oh, this is the one in Yump. Windswept Planet. We have arrived on a planet battered by fierce, high-velocity winds. The surface is nearly bare, with its cliffs and boulders weathered smooth by the elements. The skies above are dark with thunderous clouds, and plumes of bright gas erupt violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storm. Meteorological sensors indicate gentler air currents in the higher stratosphere, where we could avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there is a large cavern nearby that could provide refuge. I've had this one before, and we sheltered in the cave. Let's go ahead and rise above the storm this time. Plus, we're robots. We should probably not be staying anywhere near the storm. So let's rise above the storm. And we got some exotic gases.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Okay. Let's go ahead and have you guys start bombarding here. You guys can all come in and bombard as well. And you are corvettes. Where's the other fleet? Yeah, so the frigates, we will send you guys back out to the next one. There we go. This planet taken. We don't need to do anything here. Yeah, I think we're in a great spot. What's this cruiser supposed to be doing? Is it just hanging out? Oh, I guess the enemy was building that. We're just going to disband that. Okay, downgrade this base. I could have canceled the cruiser then if it wasn't actually needed. And the entertainment nexus, the vaulting Vulpines. No sooner had we taken our places than a troop of vulpine mammalians in sparkling costumes appeared on stage. After a short display of advanced gymnastics, a small wormhole appeared in the center of the stage. One daring acrobat dove inside just before the hole winked out of existence. Another wormhole appeared high above the crowd, ejecting the performer who deftly tumbled to the ground. Other performers followed suit, weaving and catching one another in complex patterns through an ever-shifting series of wormholes. The crowd gasped as one of the acrobats slipped into a portal, severing a limb from their body as the wormhole closed. Just as they were about to hit the ground, the wounded performer disappeared through yet another wormhole. The severed arm dropped from the rafters, grabbing a trapeze as it fell and flinging itself into the air. The one-armed acrobat reappeared, leapt high, reattached their prosthetic in midair, and landed on a pyramid of the other performers in a grand finale. The crowd was very pleased. A flippant use of impressive technology. How droll. Alright, and there is the Charter of Workers' Rights passed, which means it is time for us to push through our Chains Council size. Emergency measure, please. I think we can get this passed. We'll see. We may have to assign some leaders to the council temporarily. Emergency measure. That is a lot of people opposed. Yeah, almost everyone opposed. Alright, yeah, I'll have to start assigning some leaders here. Actually, we can hire more, I believe. No, we're at 6 of 5 officials right now. Yeah, we should pull some people off of our non-core sectors. Oh, hey, look at that. Upgrade that. You need more workers. Let's go there. Yeah, uplink nodes. Sure, we'll just make this a Unity place. Anyone else in really bad shape? Not really. Okay, so... yeah, Hell and Mahan and Spore should keep their governors. So, Pat, get in there. Oh, I can only assign one governor. That's unfortunate. Wish I would have known. Alright, well, Pat's taking care of it. Boosting our value to 18 to 18,000. Oh, it's still not enough though. Let's see about getting you. Oh. Some of these guys won't be able to vote against us anymore once we're done. And we have some time. All right, this is fine. I think we'll be okay. Maybe I should try to convince one of these other ones. Yeah, these guys. I want to... oh, I can't... I guess it's just while we're improving relations, we have a chance of getting... favors? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see who is close to liking us. Those are the conservers. The Adeics are actually pretty close to liking us. Changing it by -3, though. They consider us a threat. They haven't closed their borders, though. Maybe we can convince the Adeics to... I guess I should look to see what their... minus 100% because they are their overlord would be removed from the council. Opinion of the proposer. Oh, but they're going away. Opinion of the proposer. Scores below 5.5. Okay, so if we improve their opinion just a little bit, that'll work. Let's do it. Assign. So that's 3 of our diplomats assigned. Let's see. These guys are going away soon. They're at 3.9. Ethics oppose it. Opinion of the proposer. They're a subject also. Oh, these guys are actually really close. Alright, let's try to improve with you. And these guys are somewhat close as well. Sure, we'll improve with you also. We'll leave 1 diplomat available. Invasion done there. And we don't need to do any other invasions right now, so just go repair, please. All of these others will fall in line soon enough. We do need to build our... Oh, is it one of the ruined buildings? Alloy foundry, exotic gas, machine assembly plants, repair. I don't know why it was ruined, but whatever. Let's go ahead and just repair all of these. Why not? Just 1 planet here? Yes. Unfortunately, we lost that world. This world had always been ours. Core Prime is being... There we go. This one is being upgraded. And you... We already have machine assembly plants. Good. Still the lateral artifacting. That's fine. Okay. So... We gotta bombard that planet, and then invade that one. That would be good to go. Ships done repairing.
Technological acquisition successful.
Autonomous ship intellects. Ooh, nice. Shrink space depot. Resource storage capacity plus 50,000? I will take it. Oh, wow, that is a 300,000 value. How long would that take? 99 months. Ooh, that is tempting. Building costs down. X-ray lasers, cloud lightning. Let's get the X-ray lasers finished. That's 5 months. You guys are still fighting there.
Dissected.
Okay, got Stormfire Cannon research. Successfully salvaged 4 ships. What? Okay. Cool. You guys go hang out right there. And off you go. Oh, right, because he's a salvager. Makes sense. That fight is done. Let's... Oh, nope. Stay there. Oh, they must still have a world that's FTL inhibiting. Or the station just isn't considered ours yet? Fine. Bombard there.
Alert.
Ah, there we go.
Station engaged.
Station engaged? Where? Oh, no, that's not it. Not sure where. Whatever. Is fine. Yeah, I don't see any of our stations actually engaged with something. Must have just killed it instantly.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh. Found their fleet. 22,000 in strength. Uh-oh. Cloak. Woo! Lucky we were able to cloak in time. All right. Get right on up here. Oh, let's get this tech. So the gene crops are done. Advanced node reformatting. Ancient ramparts. Ancient cavitation collapser. Alpha hub. Alright, let's get the alpha hub. 25 months. That's fine. Hopefully we can win this by being
Alert. Spaceport
super
engaged.
sneaky. Go.
Hostile fleet assets engage.
I don't know if we're going to win this. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we're going to win. Go, torpedo ships. Yeah. Only suffered 4 losses. Well done. All right. Go start bombarding that planet. And planar mastery. We could get that. Dimension lock. Astral siphon. Let's save up for planar mastery here. Don't want to return control. We're still bombarding their planet. Yeah, they still have a bunch of armies on there. I wonder how long it would take me to get my armies over there. No route to reach. Really? Oh, because they built a system up, or a station in these, and they are building a ton of stations, wasting their resources and stuff. That's fine. Oh, I didn't realize there was a rally troops button. Oh, that is nice. Yeah. We want all troops to go there, wherever they happen to be. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, we'd have to cut through that station in order to get through. Whatever. We can do this the old-fashioned bombarding way. How much longer do we have on this, though? 1,200 days.
Technological acquisition successful.
How many troops does this world have on it? A decent amount. I guess I could... Oh, not in a sector. It's fine. Recruit. Mega Warforms from here. Alright, do that. Maybe we can make that work. Oh, they already built another station right there. Oh, but it doesn't have a FTL inhibitor. Weird. Here, let's leave those guys there. Let's come down and bombard this. Because as soon as we get this planet, then those guys are done.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
X-ray lasers done. Proton launchers, ooh. Although, if I remember right, those got nerfed. Which kind of sucks. But still. Grab them. 13 months, not bad. Need 300 more points, so 6 more months.
Construction complete.
Okay. Jaws of Life. A large reptilian cyborg lumbered into center stage. It carried huge metal weights, which it deftly tossed into its gargantuan jaw. With a hydraulic hiss, it spat the weights into the air, one after another, catching them as they fell and launching them once again in an effortless juggle. An announcement blared, causing some of the audience to jump. A many-tentacled robot, a bipedal entity, and a living tangle of thick vines were brought to the stage. These creatures then willingly jumped into the reptilian cyborg's mouth, allowing themselves to be deftly juggled in the same manner. The mechanical beast then held the 3 volunteers in its mouth and squatted, compressing itself against the floor. Its huge frame glowed a molten orange. Once the process was complete, the performer opened its mouth, and only a single creature walked out. It had the bulbous head of the tentacled robot, the torso of the toxoid, and thick limbs made out of intertwined vines. It gestured to the crowd, evoking a stunned silence. The cyborg then re-ingested the biological amalgam and spat out the 3 individuals once again, good as new. The crowd's nervous silence erupted into cheers. An interesting talent. Okay, Zafa is done, which I believe we are giving over to our vassal. Yeah. Though I don't think we can do that during war. Yeah, we can't do that during war. So we will wait and hopefully remember to do that later. 200 more needed. How fast are we bombing these guys out? Decently fast.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Station engaged.
So we got here... Proposal. Remove council denouncement power. Oppose. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to pass this council resolution.
Hostile
if we
fleet assets
pushed for it too soon. Oh, I can build more fleets, though. We have a ton of naval capacity. The final act. The final act involved a creature made of a thick gray stone. Bending into peculiar positions, it contorted its blocky limbs into impossible knots. It then jumped high into the air and landed on its wide fingertips to polite murmurs from the crowd. However, this was only a setup for the true performance. The creature's movements began to slowly decelerate, to the point at which time itself began to reverse. Its figure traced back along the arc of its previous jump and froze in midair. This brought the crowd to life. Suddenly, the stasis was broken. The creature returned to the ground and began to transform. Its body changed from featureless gray stone to sparkling red crystal, free-flowing sand, brittle blue shale, and more. It continued to perform an ever more complicated series of contortions. At the height of its performance, it burst into thousands of prismatic shards. These froze midair in an intricate arrangement, refracting the stage's simple spotlight into a complex display of incredible colors and patterns. The shards slowly rewound until the performer was returned whole, and the creature left the stage to an unmatched roar from the crowd. A rare specimen indeed. We got some rare crystals. Did we just pick up some of him that didn't reassemble? Is he out those pieces now? Let's get this planar mastery. Gets us access to astral binding, astral shielding, and dimensional artificing edicts. Take a quick look at those. So, astral binding, resources from jobs plus 10%. Astral shielding is shield hit points and shield hardening plus 25%. And dimensional artificing, plus 5 minor artifacts per month. We already have too many. Alright. Looks like their fleet popped back in over here. It's going to be bad news for them. Oh, I should probably have these guys repair. Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
Antimatter missiles. Excellent. That was from the debris. Also Durasteel materials. And advanced afterburners and quantum missiles. Ooh, all very nice. Another ship salvaged. This one can't really go anywhere, so it's just going to hang out here. That's fine. Oh, they're building more ships. Rude. I guess I can bring these guys up to there. 2.5k versus their 591. Yeah, we should be okay. I guess put them right there for right now. So we can intercept them wherever we need to. Let's push these guys down to here. Though actually, if they take back some of those, I am okay. Because those were just things we had to get to the planets. Also, how close are you on these? Mega Warforms take forever to build. And you can't get there. There we go. Jump to that system.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with them taking those. I should probably rebuild this spaceport.
Construction
too
complete.
slow, though. Yeah, let's do it. Try to rebuild that. I think it's going to be too slow, and they're going to come up and have stuff on this planet, which means I won't be able to build ground troops from there. Oh, wow, they finally finished that. Good job. How close are we to having them done? Still a ways off. We want you to go back to here. After the show. The show is over, but the audience was invited to stick around to meet one of the acts. It would be an excellent opportunity to study the individuals in more detail, as each of them displayed abilities we cannot even begin to replicate. Every performer is tremendously popular, so we may only have time to see one before the station closes. Which act should we prioritize? Could meet the Vulpine Acrobats, the Cyborg Maw, meet with the Cyborg Maw, or meet with the Contortionist. Let's meet with the Cyborg Maw. Better integration with organics would be nice.
Alert. Station engaged. Alert.
Why would you do this? Engaged. Come over and attack us like that? Rude. You are cloaked? You are not... Oh. What happened to that scientist? We short a scientist? Did we lose another scientist and I missed it? Leaders. I think we did lose a scientist and I didn't notice. Weird. I missed a notification for it. Let's get another scientist then. I don't really like either of these options. Two of the same guy. Come on. Give me some better roles. If you're gonna give me limited choices, don't let these guys roll identical. Like, outside of them being 1 year apart, it's the same guy. Let's go with leader lifespan on this guy. Sure. They unfortunately will die after a while, but... I guess that... And assign them here. Get that, and anomalies, and special projects. And you are cloaked. Go. I think we had a lot of time left on that one, actually. So many debris to go after. Okay. Actually good. They're taking those back. Artifacts. Let's sell some. That's all we can do right now. Another resolution that we need to enable council veto power. Yeah. I'll support that. Actually, do I want to support that? Because that could mean the other council members could veto my stuff as well. Let's oppose that for now. $937 days. I don't think we're going to bombard out this planet in time.
Spaceport deconstructed.
I don't think we're getting enough opinion gain with people. 461. Don't have enough intel to know more about them. These guys are at 387, 428, 408. Don't have enough intel also. Alright. Fine, whatever. Yeah, we're probably not going to pass this one. No biggie, though. Not too worried about it. We have lots of time to make this work. Oh! End of the True Murray Horde. There's one of them out of the way. Let's see here. Pull another 2K out. Oh no, it's these guys. Yeah, another 2K out. It's only going to bring it down to 30,000. Yeah, we're not going to pull that off, most likely. Unfortunate. Any of these guys really close? Like already at 5 or more? Oh, these guys are really close. Improve relations with you. Can I see the empires each of these guys are with? Avataran? Why are they... Oh, I think I know what's happening. I was looking at this, and I thought about it, and then I forgot. Yeah, it's probably the orbital bombardment stance we were using. Whoops. Alright, let's come on over here. And bombard. How many armies do you have? 831 there. Oof. How about here? 593. That would be faster. Yeah, let's go get that one first. And here, let's start building some armies. So that decolonized all of this. That's fine.
Alert. Station engage.
Let's go ahead and... Oh, a lot of that was already scanned. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll build both of those real quick. You probably Explorer. Yeah, we'll go Explorer. Gain control via orbital bombardment. Beyond the stratosphere, breaking through the cloud layer, we observed a piercing blue sky. Wind continued to whip against our hull, gaining strength with every gust. More than just a peculiar weather pattern, these currents act with unnatural precision. What's more, we detected a hormone-like compound in the swirling air. Subsequent analysis revealed it is strikingly similar to a biological response from a planet under attack. Take a sample of the wind. Oh, it probably didn't say planet. It's probably said plant under attack. Okay, let's make sure this world has our stuff being built. Get a machine assembly plant and a simulation site going. We might as well clear these blockers. All these ruined districts, yeah. Sorry for the bombardment.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Nice.
System survey complete.
Let them kind of float around wherever it is they're going to go. Wow, all of this stuff's already scanned? I guess because I owned it at one point in time. Yeah, that makes sense. Some of these I hadn't owned, though, so that counts. Lateral, researcher, yeah, that's surveyed. The artifacts, I can't do anything about right now. New astral rift discovered? Where at? Oh, look at that. Just out in the middle of our subject space. They're about to claim it. Oh, are you going to be able to make that, or are you going to get destroyed? Probably get destroyed. Okay, we've arrived. And meet the Maw. The reptilian cyborg stands at the height and width of a small transport ship. Wow. With a mouth large enough to nearly swallow it as well. Other physical characteristics include grayscaled skin, patched with transparent electrical panels, a glowing energy core fastened to its torso, and alloyed metal limbs complemented with a complex system of hydraulics. Given its enormous size, the cyborg is anchored solidly to its spot and is regarded as if it were a monument. Many fans have brought the monolith something to eat, which it seems to appreciate. The aliens that volunteered for the show are also present, posturing as part of the act. This gargantuan specimen should open up a variety of research possibilities. We can offer it a snack or secure a tissue sample. Let's try to get a tissue sample. Let's learn more. Okay, so you can go back to purely researching projects. And how are we doing here? They are trying to build armies as they go.
System survey complete.
Spaceport engage. Don't see which one. It's fine, whatever.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's done. Let's get another upgrade in there. And yeah, slowly starting to build all that out. I guess I didn't need to build a starport here. I caught that right before it was done. Nice. Get our money back. One transport fleet that we can't really do anything with right now because the way is blocked. I guess we could take out this station if we needed to. 764 days away. We might make it. Oh, some more of their ships reappearing.
Ship fragments dissected.
2 more ships. Destroyer and a frigate. Let's just have them park. Actually, we can have them help out. Seeing all these random little tiny fleets because of that. Okay. More stuff available. Let's get the Flash Forge Hyper Relay. I might as well use that somewhere. Let's use that right here. Yeah, right there. Hey, Dark Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Synths are garbage, that is all. Wow! Rude. Oh, this is done. Didn't even get a notification for it or anything? Oh, wow. Look at that. You have proof? Really now? With every neural chip plugged into the lathe, the efficiency of all other neural chips in the structure increases. Oh, this is how we get neural chips. Putting an organic into the lathe makes them a neural chip. Aha, okay. So with every neural chip plugged into the lathe, the efficiency of all other neural chips in the structure increases. By resettling our population here in great numbers, we can improve the structure's production significantly. Okay, we have one of our own pops in here already. Okay. So it doesn't need to be organic. It can be machines as well. Oh, well, that's fine. Amenities. So it's treating it like a planet. It's got housing. It's got amenities. Pops are declining. No pop decline. Currently no species in decline on the planet. And we're getting a fraction of a point of research and our crisis production. We're using 4 power and 2 alloys for upkeep. The processing unit. Okay, so that's what those techs were for. We're upgrading this processing unit. They aren't things that we could build on our planets. We can. So this is almost exactly like an artificial world. It has an ascension tier. It has some buildings. It has pops. Okay. I like how they did this. Upkeep from resource-producing jobs, resources from jobs. Yeah, so we should upgrade that. That should definitely go into the queue. Building slots can be unlocked by constructing additional districts. So neural gates, the assembled and imaginative facilities of countless individuals, allow us to run swift simulations of advanced hypotheses. A complex structure of logic gates and organic memory caches provides output with unparalleled accuracy. Synth number 1, skin bags drool. Yeah. Nah. We like to integrate the skin bags. We're all here together. Both organics and synths. So this gives 15 housing, 1 additional building slot, 0.75 each for physics, society, and engineering research from neural chips. Meat puppets are handy farmers and planetary fodder. Wow! So mean to our friends. And then the amplitative speculator, a wonder of dialectic metaphysics. This district uses neural chips to ascertain the truth with informal statements about reality. Essentially, it answers yes or no to the most complex questions ever formulated by the collective psyche of the synaptic lathe's inhabitants, housing and additional building slots, and it produces advanced logic instead. Okay, so we can either get research or advanced logic out of this. Maybe we'll do one of each, kind of split. Can you make more than one synaptic lathe? So let's do this. And that. Oh, it'll still let us build an extra neural gate, though. No, it won't. Okay, so we're building one of each. There's one neural chip. We've got the upgrade going there. We can ascend the planet. Takes a whole bunch of Unity. We should do that after our Unity is done. Concern. Okay, that's the crisis level. That's fine. All right. And we'll eventually start resettling people here. Oh, well, you're unemployed. You might as well go there right away. There we go. Ooh, okay. I like this. This is really cool. So, yeah, we'll play around with that more as things go forward. Is there an upgrade for this? Doesn't look like it. All right. However, we are at the end of the stream for today. So let's go ahead and get out to the main menu and find someone to raid. We are off tomorrow, but we will be back with more of this game on Sunday at 1600 UTC or 11 a.m. Central US time. Who is on my list and playing something fun? There's a lot of people streaming on my list right now. Anyone playing this? Looks like the answer is no. Zoe's playing some BG3. We were talking about BG3 a little bit ago. Yeah, Shen's in Stellaris. We visited Shen just recently. Yeah, we haven't visited Zoe in a long time. Let's go visit Zoe. It's going out of category, but that's fine. Zoe's lots of fun. Playing some BG3. Like her, she has spunk? Yeah, absolutely. There's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Zoe. Yeah, I like lurking in her stuff. She has a lot of fun playing her games, and that's what I like. I like to know people are having fun playing games. But yeah, we'll continue this campaign on Sunday. We're off tomorrow. Monday we're off, and then Tuesday and Wednesday we'll have more of our EU4 campaign as Venice. We're off Thursday, and we'll be back with this again on Friday of next week. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, for the raids. You guys are amazing with those raids. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for answering questions, for asking questions, for just hanging out. All of it's appreciated. You guys are amazing. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.